got a thirst. I got a motherfucking thirst. I gotta quench this fucking thirst. Get this thirst on the ground. I'm gonna fuck this thirst up now. Hello, I'm the Ronan Paul. Welcome to twitch.tv/Ronan Paul live stream, where I'm gonna kill my fucking thirst. Yeah, if you don't know the reference, you know, it's fine. You don't have to. Welcome to the live stream. Today, friends who can't love cats. Friends who can't love cats. Oh, Lord, save me from the ranks of the freaks who believe they can't love cats. Or anyone except for the freaks who believe that they can't love cats or anyone except the freaks who can't love cats or anyone. Yeah. Welcome to the live stream. What is this? You're gonna murder your motherfucking thirst, followed by the cats and the freaks in the ranks who can't love anyone. What's going on? Stream of consciousness, baby. Welcome to the show. This is what we do. Hello, Shadow Dragon HD. Oh, he's high, all right. I'm not high. Everybody must get stoned, but I'm not high. This is just me. This is just what you signed up for. Shadow Dragon HD with the subscription, 9 months on a 9-month streak. Hey there, Pawn, how you doing? I'm doing good. Apparently I'm doing great. Feeling like I turn the live stream on. It's like, boom, my motherfucking thirst. It just, I'm firing on multiple cylinders, and usually it's just sort of half of one, kind of. So yeah, you ain't signed up for nothing. I'm outie, bitches. Hey, you know, I don't love these hoes. I'm out the dough. I know what you're talking about. You gotta roll. You know, I ain't saying I won't bounce my dick off some less than thick with the hard luck chicken needs a turnip trick. Keep it hot, thought or not, gotta dip the wick. I'm just saying I got standards. What was the entire intro to this live? I don't know, we're still in it. Don't ask me about something that isn't over yet. Yeah. Make it hot. Who stopped the music? Make it hot. Mosaic Task Force, nice band name, Friends Who Can't Love Cats. You mean FWCLC? I love band names where, like, they're incredibly long and they're in a format where if you try to shorten them into the acronyms, like, tend to merge around bands, it still doesn't work. I don't know if you're familiar with the band I Don't Know How But They Found Me. IDKHBT. They're all single syllables. I can't even get through it. I don't know how, but they found me. The presidents of the United States of America. Good bands with good fun names that you can't possibly make it any easier to say. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Factorio Fridays, Tuesday edition. I'm not even saying it in the title anymore. I've committed to it. If I'm playing Factorio, it's a Friday. That's it. Factorio Fridays is what we do around here. And since Factorio Fridays is what we do around here, where's Factorio? We're gonna open up Shenzhen.io. Because I feel like it. I'm in a very weird mood here. So we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a pre-Factorio thing, huh? We're gonna program in... We're going to play solitaire is what we're going to do. We're going to play solitaire because I need this on the record. I need the world to understand. I need the world to know my passion, my love, my joy, my addiction, and also to witness when I turn over. How are they going to witness when you turn over, Pawn? When I turn over, yeah, in fact, put me right down in the middle and I'll just be, oh, when I turn over 500 wins in Shenzhen.io solitaire. Love discovering. Thanks for the IDKHBTFM recommendation. Love discovering new music. It's very. I will recommend to you a good Christmas tune. Really gets your mood up for the season. Noel. Oh, that one's. It'll just make you cry with joy. It'll make you. Noel. Oh, Noel. Oh, Noel. Yeah, you should check that one out. It's gets you going in the mornings. So, Shenzhen.io is a game where you program and you code and make the thing. Who's it by? Who's it? Lucas? No, it's not Lucas Pope. It's not LucasArts. It's Zachtronics. Zachtronics. In the line of Zachtronics games, it's a programming game. In this programming game is this game of solitaire that has just come to be known as Shenzhen.io Solitaire, very much inspired in its visualness by the one with the tiles that you play. Mahjong. So very much in style with that. You got dragons on the board that you have to clear off. It's the best solitaire I've ever played because it's hard. Because when you first start playing it, you'll be lucky to have a 20% win rate. And then you'll feel like you've gotten good at it when you're starting to win as many as you lose. And then you'll realize just how deep this game is when you start winning almost all of them, and that it is a truly skill-based game, and it's just really hard. It's really hard solitaire where you can lose. I desperately want, and am thinking about, have considered and pondered in the past, going into production myself on a Shenzhen IO solitaire deck that has all of these cards with all of the dragons as they are, and maybe even like a little roll-out green felt mat with the printed lines on it, just the way that the whole rest of the board looks kind of thing. I have considered it, and many other players have. This game that is within this game, this coding game, is now a game you can purchase on Steam for like $3.50 because people fell in love with this damn thing so much that the developer had to take this little extra tacked on solitaire game came up with and make it its own game that you could purchase. It's that good. And many people have said, make us, a deck for it. People are kickstarting. No, I'm going to make a new deck of cards for this, that, and the other thing. Please, for the love of God, make us a deck. And they say, kind of works better on the computer, if we're honest. And I don't care. I want it. I want it for nostalgia's sake, even if the game doesn't play right, with a deck. Even if there's got to be like computer logic to, hand you a build that can actually be solved, which I'm still not sure. 490 wins. We're 10 wins away from 500. I'm still not sure if every, deal can be solved or not. I win most of them now, and I still don't know. If it's like, because sometimes you just make one move at the beginning that you can't take back, and then you're looking at the board and you're like, oh, I'm fucked, aren't I? And then you play for 15 more minutes and you were fucked. And it's like, yeah. I mean, even like you move one card and then 3 moves later, you got nothing kind of a thing. It's so vicious. I love it. I love it. I got to 500 a year ago, and I'm still on 500, says Little Magnets. Really? Well, I'm going to do it today, and we're going to do it live on the stream before the Factorio starts, because it's a Factorio Friday, so we're going to avoid playing Factorio. So let's do some of this together. The green dragons are a little bit buried there. Black dragon, deepest one, is all the way in there. They're spread out. We got red dragons buried quite a bit over here. The ones, 2 of the ones are right there at the surface. Where's the third one? Third one's already gone up, which means as soon as I expose the black 2, we can put it away, and we can start putting away the 3 and the 4, etc. But this is a game where, it's not just salty. You just go, oh, well, this 8 goes on this 9, because, yeah, that 8 goes on that 9, but what happens next, motherfucker? You could build yourself into a corner, and then who's gonna kill your motherfucking thirst, y'all? Who's gonna do it? So you don't just rush into moves. You don't, oh, Jesus, I'm making moves. What am I doing? Getting a 1 out is very helpful. So I did that immediately. Where are my 5s? Since I got this 4-3 stack that could be inverted. I got one right under the 8. So you go away. Boom, boom. And a big part of playing Shenzhen IO Solitaire, without just sitting here and figuring out every single move, one of the things that will help you get into the point where you're actually winning more than you're losing is thinking of these empty spaces as the most valuable thing in the world. If I'm going to put a card up here and block that space and I can't just take the card and put it back, I want to plan, unless my back's against a wall. I want to plan for when I get that space back. And if I get one of these spaces open, that's more valuable than these. You weight and value these things, because once you lose them, all is lost, and Satan will ravage your body in the sexiest way. It's so hot. That said, we're on a live stream, so I might just make some sloppy, random, willy-nilly kind of a move. So we got 2 of the red dragons exposed. We got 2 of the black dragons exploding in my face. If we could dig down to that one, I put this one up. The flower card goes away immediately, and then we just got to move 2 cards out of the way, the 3 and the 9. 9s aren't cool to deal with because you want them, they don't stack on anything. The 3, however, all we need is a 4, and we've taken 2 of the 4s already. So the 4 it's under there. So, but that puts that up, and then I gotta put you up, and then the 4, and what do I do with the 4, and etc. and so on. You see? Do you see? I can see that, but how is it a kind of? What's a kind of? Kind of. Is this what Factorio is? Kind of. What is it? It's solitaire. It's the warm-up. We can't just jump straight into... You know how cold the waters of Factorio are? You've got to ease in with a little bit of Shenzhen IO Solitaire and watch me win my next 10 games and go 500 on this son of a bitch. So we've got a 9 stack all the way down to there. We've got the 7 and the 6 that could restack on top. If I could find a way, I'm going to put you up there just so I can make a hole here. And then if I get the 9 off, then I can restack the 7 and the 6, and I didn't lose that highly valuable space by making that move. You see? Do you see? If I put you up, the 3 comes out. Where are my 2s? Oh, Jesus Christ, they buried the 2s. So the black and the red stacks won't start moving until I clear out both of these piles, and there's multiple dragons in both of these piles. Do you see? Having that 8 out, does that help me with like a 7 problem that I was having earlier? Not really. Okay. I'm looking at the 6. I'm looking at that black 7. Looking at the 8, 7, 6 stack. I'm looking at the 9s buried. If I get the 3 out, the 3 doesn't go anywhere. The 3 can go away. Fuck it. Make the move. So the 3 goes there. Why did you do that, pawn? I don't know. Seemed like a decent thing to do in the moment. We're getting down to the black dragons is what we're going to do. So if I do this and I do this, black dragons go away. And now I'm fucked. You're not fucked. You could be. I'm not. You don't know about me and my being fuckedness. So the 8 can go on the 9, and then that 6. Where does that 6 go? We need a 7. We don't have a 7 open. We could just get rid of that 4. So let's do that. Let's just get rid of the 4. Bring the 5 here. We got that space back. I feel less fucked at this point. I can move the 6 out and restack the 8 on the 9. I can move this 8 onto this 9, so again, haven't lost that highly valuable space yet, have I? So we've got very good down stacks going. We're just blocked by the 7s and the 2s right now, and we could just about put everything away. At this point in the game, it's really just about trying to not make that one move that completely fucks everything over. So where's my last green dragon? It's there. So yeah, if I move this over there in order to get that green dragon exposed, I can't put him away because this green dragon is hidden by that green dragon. The 2 red dragons that I've got showing, the last of the reds, is underneath that green dragon. So you see the web we weave when first we practice to play Shenzhen IO Solitaire, which it's a web, all right. Like, we might be fucked right now. I'm looking at this and saying, I think I might be fucked. I do have a number of tricks in my bag. It doesn't look like... Ooh, no, it could work. So let's start with this trick. I'm going to start putting away all of the greens that I can. So if I just restack color-wise, then I can move through, like, ambulance drivers. I don't have a place to put you. I can move you off, put the 7 away, and then that 6 stack will be blocking 2 of these empty spaces that I've got, which is nice. I'm going to do that anyway, because I'm just looking several moves forward and not seeing it. I might just have missed something, but I can basically put the entire green stack away right there. Sometimes that actually hurts you, because it limits your, possibilities. But in this circumstance, I'm looking at it and saying, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? If I spread out both of those green dragons, I get that slot back, then I can move the red out and we can put the green dragons away. Boom. We found our way out of it. And the reds go away. And that's another game of Shenzhen IO Solitaire beaten. 491. We're going to 500, people. Stay with me. Right now, it's only Thursday. It's Shenzhen IO Thursday. Once we hit 500, it's Factorio Friday on Tuesday. That's... If you don't understand, there's a problem with you, not me. So, 9, 8, and then the 7 and the 6, and we got the 2, 3, 1 restack kind of situation going on there, and I'm just going to make sloppy, big, ballsy moves. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Going to make sloppy, big, ballsy moves, and then, I move it over, and I'm like, oh, wrong color 7. I was going to take this off and move that 7 onto that 8. And I don't know. If I move you up, I can get that 1 out. There you go. And that stacks some things down for me. So 2 of the black dragons showing, one of them's buried there, one of them's buried there. Red dragons, nasty. Green dragons, nasty because of that double stack there. The 1s, we've got 2 of them out. The last one is buried under there, also nasty. Yeah, this be a nasty tonight. Luck be a nasty. bitch tonight. Where's the green 2? Green 2's there. If I got the 2 out, I could move the 3 out, get this 3 off in a place that makes sense. But what I can just do right now is that. And hold that aside. And I didn't trade any spaces that I didn't have right there. I actually upgraded and empty one of these spaces where I can only put 1 card to one of these spaces where I can put a whole stack of cards. You see? Do you? 5s all buried. All buried. If I move you up, that's 6 on that 7, sadly. Again, wrong color stack kind of thing. Hello, Mac It Happen. Welcome to me turning 500 in Shenzhen.io. But, yeah, so I'd have to move like you, and then the 6 would come out, and then the 5 could stack on the 6, and then that last 5, the 4-3 could come over to there, and then I'd have the 9-8 stack going, but then we're dead. Right? Then I don't see a path forward off of that. I'm thinking a little bit too many steps ahead, but, I mean, maybe not, because it's Shenzhen.io Solitaire, and this is just what you do, people. I mean, that is the biggest number of moves that I could get here. If I move you off, 6, 5, 4, 3 comes over. And then this 5 is there, and this 8 is there. Alright, 6 on the 7. And now I got 3 reds showing, and the 4th red is at the friggin' bottom of all that. So, you know, just lovely is what it is. I'm still loving this idea of the 6-5-4-3 restack. But we get down to that 5, and now that 5 has a place to go, right? Yeah, so we don't lose a space if I do this. Or we do, and I fucked it up. But the 6, the 5, the 4-3, the 5, and we didn't lose that space. We lost this space, but we didn't lose that space. And now I can get that 4 out. Aha, we're back in the game. So 9-8, if I move you, then I get that 7 out, and I can restack the 6, so I don't lose the space, which feels fine to me. Almost down to the black 1. However, like, with as many red dragons as we're showing, I'd be happier if I were digging into that stack right now. Can the 3 come back down? The 3 can come back down. I could put that red dragon up there. I could put that green dragon up there. That black out of the way. The 2 goes away. The 7 sucks my... It doesn't go anywhere. I'm trying to get to those red dragons, but I would need a red dragon up there as well. You need to have an empty space to actually turn them over and stack them. So these 2 blacks, there's that black. If I move you out of the way, I get into that black. If I move... So I move the green up there, that black's exposed. If I pull the 9-8 over there, then we got another green blocker in our way, so that doesn't get me home. If I just spread out the greens right now, then we get that. I do that. All the greens go away. All the blacks go away. There's the magic, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we were looking for. Pull the 7 off there, the reds go away. Now I just got to destack, restack, and the game will solve itself for me. And we're all waiting on you, 3, apparently. Boom. 2 of 10. Done in the first 20 minutes of the live. There was a lot of me shouting about how I needed to kill my motherfucking thirst. Strangle my fucking thirst. At the beginnings. We haven't... How long have we been playing? 8 more wins is what we're looking for. So we got 2 8s and 3 9s showing. The 8s that I'm looking at... So I pull you off of there, I get the 2 out. You could be sloppy about this one. What's the joy in being sloppy? The 2 will go away, that'll get me another 6. So that decides, and then I get that other 2 out, but I don't have the red 1 yet, so I'm going to send you to you. And then the 2 goes up. We got the 6, the 6, 5, and the 7 can restack, actually. So now we've got a 7, but it's a green 7. We want a differently colored 8, so we got a differently colored 8, and we got ourselves one of those valuable spaces. Now the 8 on the 9 blocks that 7. I'd like to get that 7 out. But once I destack the 9, I don't get that space back. I'd have to give it up, then I get the 7 out over there, the 8 stacks on the 9. We got 3 red dragons showing, then the 4th is there. I can put the 9 up. I couldn't put the 2 up. The 2 would have to go somewhere. So that's a lot of moves, a lot of good moves that we could do, but it backs us into a corner. I got a 6-7-3-4 thing going on right there. So the 4 and the 3 could restack if I put this green up there. They could go 4-3, and then the 7-6 comes off and we keep the hole. We get a new hole, in fact. A new hole. 4-3, 7-6 on the 8. Now we traded 2 of these and 1 of these for 2 of these and 1 of these, which is better. It's higher value is just, my shorthand for figuring out what life is about. You said you wanted to get that 9 out and restack, and now you've got spaces for it, or rather that 7 out. Has things be doing with the change of yet? Look at your dragon spawn. I think I can get to the reds now. So if I move you over there, right? Now I got those 2 reds showing. If I pull that off, get the 2 out, the 2 stacks on the 3, and that gets you showing. I have to give up one of these spaces for it. So that gets that showing, and then if the 9 goes over there, I need to do something with the 7. 7 needs an 8 to land on. 6 can restack on the 7 once it's out, but without an 8, then we can't get that card out and we're dead in the water. Also, I got to maintain this free space for the reds to actually go into. In fact, what I should do right now is just get that 4. I mean, I don't really want the 4 out. I want the 1 away. If I get the 5 out, 5 goes down there. And then we've got red, black, green up there. We got this screen exposed. That's 2 out of 4. And then this one's buried. And that one's just under there. And it's not so buried because we move that in a whole stack. But it ends pretty quick. I'm going to do this. Even though I don't think it's the right move. I'm doing it anyway. For some reason. And this 4-3 goes over there. Pull you off. Put you there. We've still at least got the 2 stackable spaces. And we've gotten the red 1 out. I move you there. Yep. We can liberate this 8 and still not lose a space. And then the 2, when I come off, will immediately stack away there, exposing one of the reds. So I move you there, 2 goes away. Move you there, 7 goes on the 8, and then all the reds go away. Boom. We got it. We managed to work it out. 7 goes on the 8, red dragons go away. Excellent. Now we've got 3 greens showing and 2 blacks. The last of the greens was where again? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just there. Boom. All the greens go away. Then the 3, and both of you, I can do that for free without having to think about it. I can do that for free without having to think about it. And the last of the black dragons. Boom. And we're home free for win number 3. Hoorah. You see why I like this version of Solitaire. It's very tricky. I could have played a whole bunch of different moves there. I could have just moved things around willy-nilly, and if I didn't play several moves of chess forward in this game, we would have gotten backed up against a wall and not been able to actually finish the puzzle. 6, 7, 8. Nice quick stack. A 3, 4 as well. Let's play a little bit willy-nilly because they've given me a good board here and it just feels nice. So 6, 7, 8, and then 3 on the 4. Wrong color 5 there, but the 5 can hit the 6 on the 7. When you got a lot of options, you can tend to get away with a little bit of fast and looseness. I'm gonna... Really? I mean, apparently, you're just gonna do that and then switch you over to there. And that's all of the 1s out there. 8 and 3s and 7, 6 stack. Green 7, 6 stack. 9, 9, 9. All the 9s are buried. Move you out. Move you out. And this 8 can hit that 9. That's a red dragon block. Let me move you up. 7. And then, bad ideas, basically, is what I'm looking at there. If I move you up, the 2 goes away. The flower card goes away. We get the 3 out. The 3 restacks. Then we got a 9 showing. On which we can place... That's the wrong color. Said you can play a little bit fast and loose, didn't I? You did. I will go ahead and move you over there. So red dragon. We got 2 red dragons, 3rd there, 4th there. So this one's the problem with those dragons. Deep to get to. Yeah, but I really need an 8 of a certain color. Well, actually, any color 8 would do right now. If you want to commit to it, like, here's another thing. If you've got one of these occupying a single space, move it up there. This is the higher value column. It doesn't make any difference to your gameplay. So if I move you up there, then I'll have all of those cards. I'll lose all of those spaces, but then I can restack the 8. I get the other 9 out. I can move this over here. That gets me 3 red dragons showing, but still that guy is buried. But once that 8 is out, you know, you move things around. So you up, 8 over, 8 over, 7 onto one of those stacks. I can just change colors. Gets you down to the 2. 2 goes away. The 5 is what is the hill we die on there. Where's the black 4? Black 4 is buried. Yeah. So that doesn't seem right. If I move you out, the 2 goes away immediately. We get a 6. And the 6 isn't helpful to me. So what is the blocking point right now, pawn? I think it's these 9s and 8s, really. I think I'm going to go ahead and kill myself then. Because otherwise, this is one that I have to sit here and stare at for a while. So I'm going to do the moves and hope that I missed something. So this 7 can come over there. This 8 can come over there. This 7 comes over there. The 2 goes up. Ah, we don't die on the hill of the 5 because we had an empty slot over here. See? I had missed something. And that means that I can destack you. 2 goes away. A lot of the board goes away, and that 5-6 restacks nicely. 3 black dragons if I move you there, but then the last one's there. So 9-8, pull the 9-8 off there. We got a 9-8 stack going there, a 9-8 stack going there. It's the 8 and the 7, like keeping that stack going is the problem right now. If I pull you, then I can switch that out and not lose a space. So I might as well do that. Yeah. So 6-5 over there, which means 6-5 over there, didn't lose an empty space. Throat full of shit. If I pull off, we get to the 8, but then the 8's under there. We might have to manually, like, downstack a lot of this, is what I'm looking at here. Because if I move you over, like, I need 2 slots to get these destacked. Yeah. So, what would it benefit you, pawn? I think I'm going to put the greens away. I'm going to try and put the greens away. So, 5 to 6, 6 to you, 6 to there, 7 to you, 7 over, 8. And now we need that 8. To get down to the green 9 if we wanted it to go away completely. Shit. But we can go with the reds then. So 5 to you, and then we don't have a place for the black 5. Because, yeah, that's what happens when you pull your colors away. 7 comes off the 6, 4 goes up, 5, 6, we can carry on there. We'll try that. Or we'll let the game do it for us. That's all of the 9s out now. And what's amazing is that we could still kind of be screwed here. No, we couldn't. All right, we got it. We're good. Are we good? We're good-ish. So 3 reds there. We got the 2 blacks. Is green. Oh my god. Seriously, though? I move you out the 8, and then I'll have all 4 reds showing. Yeah. We're good. But that's how, like, difficult that was to be good there. To pull that back. You know? I mean, I had almost all the cards away, and then it's down to I need to move these 2 cards in order to get that 8 so that it can restack. I had to downstack everything manually. I love this fucking game. I love this fucking Shenzhen IO Solitaire on Steam today for whatever they sell it for. No cards went away on that deal. But it looks like a pretty good setup. There's a lot of cards that are going to go away rather quickly if I can just decide where I want to start, which is not looking, easy to decide where I want to start. We got 3 of the black or red dragons showing right there, but they all got to spread out somewhere. I go boom, 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 and then, game dead. But the 1s are very close near the top. If I move this 4 off, then the 1 comes out, we get that red 9 showing. If I move this 6 off, the 1 comes out, and the 2 comes out, and actually we end up with, and I could move you straight up. So it's a sacrifice of a space, but it gets you a downstack space. Not sure I'm a big fan of that. This 7... So if I destack the 7/6, then I could restack it, and I lose nothing. 7/6 goes off of the 8, and then we bring the 7 back in. Boy, if I move the 8 up, and the 6 comes over, the 1, 2 go away, and then we're down to that green thing. And then the 8 won't stack on that 9. Where's the red 9? Red 9's there, so the 4 would need to come off. Yeah, I'm just going to restack right here, because that looks like a bit of a trap for me. Hell yeah, Shenzhen, indeed, Lava Lamp. I'm almost to 500 wins. I want to go 500 wins live on stream here. So, Factorio Fridays. Just lying in the title, are we? Not lying, just, twisting the truth a bit. One could say. Where's the black 1? Well, you've already got it. So if I 2... and then the 9 gets out of there, then I could 3, I could 4, you go up, I could 5, I could 6, that would get both of those 1s out. I'll be losing a lot of spots here to do that. Voop, the 2 goes away. Voop, the 3 goes away, the 4 goes away. And then the 1 goes up, that's another 9 exposed. We need 8s in our life. We've got 1 8 pawn. Isn't the easier way then to just pull the 4 out and then restack that and then the 7 and the 4, and it's the right color 7 for the 6 to move? Do it. I don't like sitting here. So the 6 moves, which gets us that as well. We're down to you, and then you're going to go up. Because if I'm going to have this, in play somewhere, then I want that stack. So 9, 8, 7, we got the 3. 7, 6, and then the 5s, and the reds, and the blacks, and the greens. And so if I pull the whole 9 stack off, the 3 comes out. The 3 doesn't want to go anywhere, but if I move the 3 off, I get the 8 over there. That gives me that hole back, and then the 7 restacks on that. That gets me somewhere. Nice. So you on there, you on there. Now I've got 2 stackable spaces. And I've got a 3-4 combo going on right there. If I could get to a color 5 of anything other than black. There's green. Look at them. Just diagonally cutting up like there. Oh, you've done 70? Nearly at the 100 achievement? Yeah. I want to get to 5. Does it give you an achievement for 500? I don't know. It's a nice round number, and I was like, every time that I popped it open to play, which I haven't for months and years, but I popped it open recently, and then you're immediately addicted to it again, and I was like, I don't want to keep playing and go over 500 without being on stream. I feel like it's an achievement that people should come along for. There's the secret achievement, so maybe. You wouldn't think 500, you'd think a nice round figure. I mean, it's round, but 1,000, something with a 1 at the beginning. Ichi. If I pull you off, the 2 goes up, that 6 comes out. Doesn't really do anything. Pull the 6 out, I get a 4 out, and again, it doesn't help me because of the 5 situation. It's all about 5s, pawn. 5s are what you want. So if I pull you out and pull you out, the 5 goes there, and I'll have all the green dragons showing. And then they can go away, and we get that 2. Boom, baby. And then the 5 can just slap down there willy-nilly like I'm not paying attention, and now our 5 problem no longer exists, and our 4 can come back down along with our 3, and we got 4 empty spots, and this game is already over. Kind of. I'm still worried, Always be worried. It's Shenzhen IO. It's going to wreck you in ways you don't see coming. So now it's like a destack, restack place. So 5 on the 6, then the 6 over there, then the 5 over there, and then the 4s, and you come down. At some point, the game's just going to start, taking all the cards away, because we did another one. My 5th 495th win. 5 more. And we will have defeated Shenzhen IO Solitaire. Is it Wednesday, Friday? No, it's Shenzhen IO Thursday, which leads into Factorio Friday, happening on Tuesday, is what's going on here. And hello, Gohan. All right, 5 more wins. 5 more wins to 500. So 4 on the 5, 3 on the 4, 8 on the 9. It looks like a good board, so I'm willing to go ahead and just move things around immediately, like that. You know, it looks like one where I'm not going to immediately back myself into a hole by taking some risks. So we got the 4-3, we're looking for a 5 to stack it on. This 5-4 wants a 6, so fuck it. I'll put the 6 there, the 5 there, then the 2 comes out, which means the 4-3 can go over there, and the 5 can go over to the 6. And we got a 9-8. We're looking for a 7 that would allow us to restack the 6. So if I move you up, that's the wrong color 7. Damn it. That could be the move that just killed me. It didn't kill you, you're fine. 7 on the 8, and then 7 on this 8, and then that's an 8. We need 9s now if I put you up. Which one do you want to move, pawn? Well, this one, obviously. All right. No, because you wanted that space, you fucking git. I questioned myself. Now I'm really screwed. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're fine. So, I mean, it's almost done. I'm looking at these stacks came together so incredibly fast. We used to speed run this game. Anybody remember that? When I first got into it, I was like, do it as fast as possible. Oh, the green 4, which means I could get rid of some of these cards. I might be able to back my way up to. Where's the green 5? 5's over there. I don't like to do this too often because it takes so many possibilities away if you start manually putting cards away early. I move you over, then the 5 could go away. We'd have that 6, and the 5 goes away, that 6 is sitting there, we can move that 5 onto there, we get the 6 out, and then we're blocked by the 7. So, move you over, 5 goes away. 5 comes over to this 6. Which allows me to get rid of that 6, which allows me to put this 6 over there, and then we don't lose a spot. We've only got the one spot right now to work with, but I think that works out. 5 goes away, 5 to the 6, 6 to the U, 6 to the 7, and we didn't lose a spot. Now we've got 3 green dragons showing. If I had a place to get rid of that green 7, like just putting it away, then we could put away those, and I'll save you for just a moment in case it's important, but I know I could just put it away right now. Fuck it, I'm putting it away right now, and I'm putting you away. That's the entire green deck gone. 3 red dragons showing, move you over. There's the red dragons go away. There's the black dragons go away, and that is my 6th win of the day. It's Shenzday. I like that. It's Shenzday. Yes. So we're playing Shenzday, which will lead into Factorio Friday, and it's all happening here on Tuesday. 4 more wins to 500. 4 more wins to 500. So the 3 and the 4 won't restack that 5, but we got a black 5 over there, so it could restack there. The 3, and then that exposes another 5, and that 5 goes onto there. There's a lot of moves, is what I'm saying, so I'm just going to take them. So you go over to there, and then I've already forgotten what moves I was going to do. If I move you over, yeah, go ahead and move that over there. And then you could restack this 4-3, or you could restack this 4-3. You could do that, and then pull this out. And that gives you another 5, black 5. If I move this 3, it gives me 2 black dragons showing. That one's right there, and then the last one's buried. I'm going to go for keeping numbers around. Yeah. Because then I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do that and that. And then where am I sitting? How am I looking? What's pretty? I can put this 3 away immediately, and I will. A 3 is such a low number, it's not going to impact not being able to make moves much. or at all. I think at all, statistically. Metrically speaking. If I move you out, then the 4 and the 2 goes away, and then we got another 6 showing. Yeah. Because then I could also 3 you, and now we've got those 3 showing. I could also put that 4 away. And since we've just got the 1, 3 left on the board, I'll keep it because until I figure out what my next move is. So if I could dig down to there, we don't have the black 1 out yet. If I move you off, we get that black 4 showing. And then if I put the green away, then I can move that 4 onto there, and then we get this slot back. So we're going to do that. So 4 goes away, 4 comes out, we didn't lose a space. Red 5's underneath all of that. If I pull you out, red 5 goes away, that's 1, 2, green dragons, and then they're right there, nope. Be nice to liberate some 9s, but they're all at the bottom of everything. Which shouldn't really inhibit anything that I want to do here. Just gotta be... So I move you over, 5 goes up, green dragon showing, we still got this 1 space there. And... if that green 5 is away, where's the green 6? That you're looking at the green 6. So then the green 6 goes away. So I can do this for free. Because we don't lose a space. Which dragon are you going to get to first? That black dragon being under there is really effing my steez. Oh, my steez, though. You're going to go up there because it doesn't make any difference. So now we've got all those, and we got 2 spaces to work with. 2 stackable spaces to work with. Pull you off, that's 3 reds. Pull you off, that's 4 reds. And I can put all the reds away. It could be a trap, though. Like, we could die right there because I'll have blocked all of my spaces. It's a trap! And then the red goes away, and then we got a green 7. And the 7 goes away. Nope, that's how we finish it. So what was the first move? Because I forget. What was the plan here? It was something, it was the reds. We were going to get the reds out, so if I do that, and then that. Yeah, so you and you. And then the reds go away. And then everything else goes away. And there's our win. Is there going to be Zen on Wednesday next Wednesday? Zen on Wednesday next Wednesday. 3 wins to 500, people. Stay with me. Factorio's coming just as soon as we hit 500. So 7, 6 down stack there, and then there's a green 9 under that. That's a green 8, and that's a shame because I would have put you up and I would have done bang and I would have done bang, but I could still put you up there and do bang, but then you won't bang the other direction, you know. So this is nasty, actually, having to look at this. Our 1s are buried, which means these 2s are gonna be problematic. Black dragons, I pull you off, that gets me 2 black dragons showing. This 2, you know, it's never gonna go anywhere. I put you up to 5, and then yes, this is not looking like a good one. This is looking like one of them nasty ones. Can do red dragons immediately here. So I got you and you. I move the 2 out of the way, and then move the green up and the 5 over. Then that gets rid of the red dragons, and then we're looking at green dragon. This 5 had to come onto that 6, so that 5 will be there. Green dragon, 5. And then where's the last thing? Red dragon went away, so we got a 7 showing. And we got the 7, 6 stack. So easy to just get yourself backed in. I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to be stupid instead. This is probably the better move. But what I was thinking was I'll do that, and then I'll bring the 7, 6 over onto that 8 when the 8 was down here. Except for this wrong color, 7, 6. So I just made a move. But I can still pull you off, put the 8 back there, and keep that space. But the 7-6 doesn't restack. So we got one of the ones out anyway. The only one where it didn't help us because these 2s are still in the way. I pull you off, the 7-6 restacks over there, the 8 comes back down onto that. But again, we're down to just this one space to play with instead of the stackable space. I don't like to do that. Move you off, the 5 comes over, but there's no 4s anywhere handy. Yeah, I think I probably already fucked this up. We'll see. I'm gonna do this. And see where we're left. So we've got the stackable space back. I didn't realize that's how that was going to work out. Sometimes you just got to do it, you know? There's too much to consider. You try and go down every path in your mind, you're just going to get lost. Now, it is Zen's Day, huh? You didn't see that one coming, did you? So the 8-7-6 comes off, the 2 goes away, that exposes that black 6. Black 6 doesn't have anywhere to go. Boom, 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 pa. Pull the 7 out, I get a 4-3 stack. But I don't have a 5 to drop it on. Yeah, I got a strong feeling this one's dead. 4 and the 8 and the other thing. Yeah. I think it's very dead. I think it's very, very dead. Pull you off. Boom. That goes up. Black 6 doesn't have anywhere. There's no move after that. 9-8 off of there. Then this 4 comes out. 4 doesn't help me at all. Pull you off of there. Then that 5, boom, goes to there. We got one of the red dragons, but then we got this green 2 in the way to get to the next dragon. And there aren't any 4s or anything that stack on that 5 once it's moved over to there. So that dies there. Certainly looks like it. Pull this 2 off. 5 doesn't restack anywhere. Pull you out of the way. I got a 7 showing. The 7 goes over there. And then we've got this 3 and this 4, which means one of these 2s could move off. Then we got a 4-3 stack, but no 5 upon which to place it. And then I think we're fucked. So I'm going to do this because it seems like the nearest move that we have to, you know, it's the one that will do the most things before it dies, I think. 9-8-7, and then the next move was the 2 comes off of you. Now I got these 3 reds, but I don't even have a red up here. I don't have a space for it, so it wouldn't help me to get the reds out right there. And now we're stuck. And that's another cool thing about this game is it doesn't tell you when you're stuck, you know. You just have to determine it yourself. I love it. I friggin' love it. That's my first loss of the day, then. I'm going to call it. Yeah? Yeah. My first loss. So we've done 7 since we got here. 7 for 8 right now. We need 3 more wins. And then we can Factorio. Oh! 8-7. Then we're stopped. Move you up, get the 8 out, and then that's black. What are we looking at in terms of dragons? Those dragons aren't that deep, but they do have some 9s on top of them, which are hard to move around. Pull you up, 7, the 1 goes out, the last 1's up there, then the 3's exposed. I don't know why, but I like that move so much. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, there's probably some reason why I like that move so much. And then the 8-9, and then we get a 5-6-7 restack. I'll put you over there for now. And that gives us another 6-5-7 to restack. And then it's going to be this 7 that I want to grab onto that 8, because it gives me this 4, which gets the rose card up. And we got all these 9s, or we had all these 9s, so I guess we're going to switch. Can we switch? We can't. Are we in the situation where... What was I looking at? You were looking at this pawn. Right. Okay. No, I was confused color-wise for some reason there. Pull you off, the 2 goes away. The 3 could go away as well. The 6-5 restacks on that 7, so you're going up. So, boom. Now we've got 2 nice empty spaces for us. This 3, I'm just going to put it away. Now we got 3 nice empty spaces for us. 9 over there, the blacks, the thises and the thatses. Reds. The blacks are the nearest to get out, I think. Yeah, looks like the blacks are the nearest to get out, in terms of dragons, anyway. If I just move the 7 out of the way, move this red dragon out of the way, the 2 goes up, we got 4s, multiple 4s, we can restack both of those. I don't know if that helps or hurts, really, when I think about it, but I like the idea of doing it. I'm a fan of it. I guess I'm putting you up there. Hmm? Yeah. And that's 3 red dragons. The last one's real buried. Move the 9 off of there. Yeah, it's one of those, it's inside itself kind of a thing. But it doesn't hurt me any to do this. Why doesn't it hurt you any to do that? Because then I move the 7 there and the 7 there, and we still got the same number of spaces we had just a moment ago. Move you off the 3 is, can just immediately go away or restack. And then we've got another of the black dragons. Don't like that we don't have an actual black dragon space yet. But if I move you and then the other 2, then we get rid of all the red dragons, right? Yeah. So red dragons go away, and we just won. We've won this round. So, what's next? The 3 greens there, and then you got the 2, and the blacks and whatnot. I need to pull one of you down, move you off, and then you'd go up, and then you'd come over. It's something like that. Let's just start moving them around and hope that I didn't fuck myself by trying. Boom, boom, boom. You didn't fuck yourself by trying. And that's the game won. Boom. All right. 2 more rounds to 500 lifetime wins of Shenzhen.io, and then we start up Factorio. Huh? Hang with me. We're almost there. You're going to be able to say, I was there when Ronan Pawn beat his 500th game of Shenzhen.io. And people are going to be like, what is wrong with you? Why do you get away from me? And you're just going to be, that guy the rest of your life. So look forward to that. Do we have an 8? Anywhere. 2 8s there that are buried. Where's the third 8? Third 8's right there. Okay. That could be a thing. Could it be a thing? I think it could be a thing. Put you up. Restack. Do I want that 6 or this? This 6 restacks with that 5, but I get that 6 off and I get the green 1 out. Usually it's a good idea to get the green 1s out. I'm going to do that because then I can also recover this space like so. If I put the green dragon up, we've got 3 of them showing right now. There's just 1 more there. Yeah, this should work out. So before you do that, can you pull the 3 off, switch this 6, pull the 3 off, and then I guess it's this 6. And then that 5 doesn't have a place right yet, but it will momentarily if my brain has done this correctly. I don't know what's going on, but my brain probably maybe does. There you go. That's all the green dragons. That's why I was trying to do it. And then the 5 comes down on the 5. Yeah. And now we got 3 red dragons showing. The 4th is under there. So if I put this red dragon up, and then you'll end up blocking the space pawn. No, I won't. Because 7 comes to... Well, you move the 2 8s. And then 7, 7, 7, 7. And then the red dragons go away. And you're there until I figure out what's going on. So where are we? Because I feel like I kind of rushed through this one. I haven't even really looked at the board. My eyes haven't actually seen what I'm doing yet. The 3-2 stack there, is it worth it? I think it's probably worth it if I did that. That would probably take all of those away. Again, yes, very much rushing through it, aren't you? Put you up there. 5 on the 6, 6 on the 7. Where's the last black dragon? And that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. 1 win. 1 more win. And I turn 500 in Shenzhen IO. This is it. The final game, unless I lose it. Don't lose it. Let's go! Yeah, get excited. Get excited for solitaire. I'm gonna kill my motherfucking water! My water! I need to murder some fucking water! So this, I don't like the look of this board immediately. He says, and then boom, puts away all the green dragons. But I didn't. I didn't until I saw that. Yeah, you there, and then this 5 off of there, which puts you there, and then 4 to the 3, and then yeah, and it's 3 red dragons, and the 4th one's down there, and if I can find a place to stick this 5, which means I need a 6, and both 6s are buried, but I got the other stack of 6s, so if I can find a 7, and then the 7s is like that, and then 7 comes off, the 2 goes away, so we lose nothing there. So 9, 8, 7, if I pull you off, the 3 could go away immediately, that gives me a 6, and the 6 doesn't necessarily do a thing for me. If I pull you off, the 2 goes away, the 9 is there. I'm again like moving too fast, I can't actually see the board that I'm playing while I'm playing it. If we swap this 7 for that 7, and then I pull the 5, that 7 goes over there. Where was that 6? We got the 6. So then the 6 from here can go there, but I will have blocked nothing, because then it restacks on it. So 7. Oh, and the reds go away. Oh, and you took the, what did you do? The 5 and the 4, and then the 6. The 6, so the 6 there, and then the 5, 4 goes on. You go there, and you, and then with this guy, and then lots of free spaces available yet again. 9 off of you, 5 off of that. Blacks go away, and that is the game won, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, my 500th win. You were here for it. All, however many of you are actually watching, because Twitch regularly lies to me. But
I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. You can't buy me, hot dog man. Win.
You know, probably a smarter or just more shrewd live streamer would have thought, aha, we do a thing with 500 in it and multiple people will give me 500 bits in celebration. That was not my thinking, but thank you so much. Little Magnets and Shadow Dragon HD. I just wanted to, God, I can't believe that wasn't my thinking. What is wrong with me? That's why you can't afford your fucking bills, Paul. Little Magnets and Shadow Dragon HD, each with a 500 bit. There you go. 500 rounds, this is how the game works. You buy, okay, you go out and you buy Shenzhen IO or Shenzhen IO Solitaire, either because you're going to get the Solitaire out of Shenzhen IO as well. You buy one of those games today, right? First you buy that, okay? Then play 500, play 490 rounds, okay? Then you come on your live stream, you do the last 10, and you actually make money on buying Shenzhen IO. Thank you, the Light Guy 89. You see, now it's almost, the game is almost paid for itself. Shenzhen IO, it's like a $19 game. I'm telling you, this is an investment. You get in the marketplace early. You buy low, you sell at 500. Thank you, Light Guy 89 and Lava Lamp. Thank you for gifting a sub to a mini monk. Is that like when does the hype trains kick off? Because it's 1,500 bits and a sub in the last 30 seconds for some reason. How is the hype train not triggered yet? Damn, yeah, I don't know I don't know anything about hype trains. But it's a good thing that the train has not pulled away from the station, because we did it. 500 in Shenzhen IO. It has been an hour since And the hype train is pulling away. Shadow Dragon gifting 5 subs to Lo-Fi Loop. Who can't love cats? Awesome speller. Awesome spieler. Trixie Mix and Shockley1220. Welcome all to the Big Dick Club. Compliments of Shadow Dragon HD. Thank you so much, Shadow Dragon. Is the train pulling away? A hype train is close. 2 more people need to do things. I need to pee. I don't... Like, Twitch did not consider this when they came up with this hype train thing. Like, now I'm supposed to sit around and try it. Oh, we're almost got the hype. Come on, guys. And then you do things, and I'm like, okay, we're going to a live stream break. 7 minutes, you know? This is, can I put the hype train on hold? Could I, like, pause the hype train for later? Twitch, give me control. P-Train! I'm gonna pull away from the station here, choo-choo. As we go to a 7-minute live stream break, after which we have completed Shenzday Solitaire. So the next day of the week, of course, is Factorio Friday, which is what it will be when I return from urinating. Exactly the amount of information you wanted. Pawn not out. damn Newtonian physics and this forward progression of time. That's bullshit. I wasn't late. I wasn't gone for that long. I just had to pee. Get a beer. Chat with my dad about the lawnmower. He just mowed the lawn. So, it's gonna snow again, was his comment. Just steal his joke, you know. He walks up, I'm sorry for mowing your lawn. What? It's definitely gonna snow again now. Quenching my goddamn motherfucking thirst on the ground! Welcome back to the live stream that has totally been all about Factorio until now, and not exclusively me turning 500 in Shenzhen IO wins. We had to get out of the way, had to do it. Got a hype train nearly started. He got 500, here's 500 bits, here's 500 bits, here's 5 subs, here's 100 bits. Thank you guys for that. Now we can, move into the actual thing that we've been doing. And there's been some work that I've done in Factorio since last we were here. So, Jesus, we just jumped right in there, didn't we? Weapon shooting speed finished. No. Load the game from where I was before. We're in the eye of the storm. I came in to just stare at the map and try and figure out what we do today. And what I have for you today is I don't really know. I don't know. We're at a point. That said, may I introduce you to something that wasn't here the last time that we played Factorio. Between streams, I established black science automation. We were doing a bit of black science, but I was carrying things here and there. It wasn't set up to be efficient. It was just for me to get some extra bullets, speeds and stuff like that. I was just throwing stuff in. I set up black science properly and fully, and we're cranking it out right now. We have red, green, black, and blue science all going in, and why am I sitting in the goddamn middle of the screen? May I join your game? You can sit in chat and look at it. If that's a way of joining it, then that's... So we now have all of the different colors of sciences that I have unlocked right now, feeding all in automatically. All of the things are sourced. They're coming out at an even rate, more or less, as far as I can see. It doesn't, it backs up, sure, but it backs up. It doesn't, run out, except that there is one problem. So in order to make black science, you've got to, what goes into black science? You got to have piercing, armored, jacket, full-coated steel hollow point rounds. You need grenades, and you need walls. All right? So we've got grenades being manufactured here. We've got the upgraded armor jacket piercing full metal rounds. And walls, though. Walls was an issue. I had never, to this point, to having a train that goes over to a secondary station where we're doing our chemical work, and we're completely green now in terms of we're not burning coal for anything important, really. We're even down here. Oh, that's more. I'm skipping ahead. I'm showing you things. But so I had never set up in all this time. Hadn't said, walk over to it, Paul. What, you got a place to be? Jesus, trying to rush through. Walk on over. I had never set up stone to be anything more than it put it in a box and I came over and grabbed it when I needed it. And I needed a lot of it. Went through a lot of it, building the bridge across the river Styx here to our new facility. Landfill goes through tons of friggin' stone. So I'd never automated it. So I had to automate stone and start producing walls. I'd also just had, they were cooking it up and throwing bricks in here for me, was another thing that was happening. I could just do that, couldn't I? I mean, it would help a little bit. So now I've got the stone automated. Stone comes down here right next to the copper line. The steel, or the iron rather, not even hooked up anymore. We'll get to that. So the stone comes down here, and then I got a new smeltery, just big enough to keep us producing bricks at a rate of speed where we can keep up with producing walls from just one of these bastards, which takes not a lot of time. So the thing is, we need a lot of walls. And for a lot of walls, you need a lot of bricks. Need a lot of bricks, which is why I put bricks in my pocket just a moment. Have I got, throw me down, like, some chests that I'm not actually using anymore? Yeah, that should be fine. And, you, sir, have all of this stone, except for, I like to have a little bit in my pockets. That, and then with just, we're not even in a hurry here, so yeah, one of the cheap guys can go ahead and throw extra bricks out onto the line until that's empty. I can keep hauling them over. But it takes this many furnaces to produce enough bricks to keep this the walls coming out. And it's hard to get enough stone here, especially because my stone field that we were just at a moment ago and then I walked away from before because I was explaining something else. Look at how little stone I have left. Look at it. Are you dead? You're dead. That guy's not even running anymore. What about you? You've got three stone that you guys can't see it because chat's one stone is one. So I've got, all right, now that guy's offline too. That's where we are on stone, people. This is how near I am. Oh, and we've just finished whatever the fuck it was I was researching. Weapon shooting speed 5. Even the medium spitters don't even get a. They get that far and they go and then and they're dead. So yeah, we're having some issues there. Increase the shoes, lasers. I don't even have laser stuff yet. Energy weapons, damage 1. Sure, it's a thing we can do and it keeps everything being used. So keep doing that. I'm gonna drop down another drill in a place that's not particularly like. Do I have underneath here? Were I to rip you up, is there more? There's not really more stone under there. I mean, the better way is just to hover it over and then check the numbers that you guys can't see because I got things over on top of the chats under. 217, 236, 260 if I could put it there. But I can't. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put you pumping out a little bit more on that line. You've got, I see one piece of stone there. 66 I could grab from there. 66. This is what I'm having to do for stone. So basically, we're nearly fucked for stone. Excuse me? Are you dead too? You're dead? Okay. And you? Dead as well. Alright, they're all dead. Hang on, there's a little bit more stone there. So, we need... There's 22 is how much stone there is there. We need more stone, is what I'm saying. These guys, 12,000, 10,000, 6,500, 7.7 thousand. They're gonna go for a minute. This one, down to 167. And then the ones we just slapped down that are also in the 3 digits or less. So yeah. This is a situation. That's my stone field right there. Basically. These are gonna die, then I can move one up. Well, you can drop that one right there right now. Does it change? 41, 41. Alright, you there also, and then another... Because I don't care, this is all going away soon. But that's how desperate we are for stone, is that I will soon be dropping a drill on these 2 bits of it. And watch out for the train, because you're gonna get hit. In fact, all things considered. So yeah, that's the world we live in. Alright? Also to bring you up to date on the world that we currently share... Oh! Get on board. Train's pulling away. Let's ride the train over to the other side of the base here. Never heard anybody say rate of speed. What an odd thing to say. The rate of speed, it's measured in force. The speed force. I learned this from Barry. He knows all about it, and it breaks time. I actually like that. If you think about it, it's like he's using what is the wrong word, but it kind of makes sense. Anyway, so we completed whatever research that was in no time flat. It required 100 black science and blue and green and red and all of it, and we just went right through it. Advanced defense buildings that only require electricity. Laser turrets. Thank you. You give me all of the things that make my lasers shoot faster before I can actually build the friggin' turrets? What's wrong with you, game? Trust the speed force. It says... Kenyaunitis. Yes, I like that. Kenyaunitis. Kenny. Oh. I figured out a way to say it. Why doesn't the reverse flash run backwards? He does. He's running so fast you think it's forwards. Run, and run. So we came over here. Why do we come over here? We came over here because this is now where the iron comes from. Okay, if I just map back over to the main base, our iron field, I've just shut it down. It's still got iron in it. I built friggin' solar panels over it. I'm done with you. Except maybe someday I'll need that or something. But I'm done with the iron there. And also, the solar panel field is really over here. I don't think I had put in this many last time. Maybe I had. I don't remember. This is where our iron comes from now. It gets loaded onto the train, which is already full. So, gets loaded on the train, comes over from here. I got 2 different tracks carrying it just so that I could move more over there. I thought it would be an issue. It's just backed up. But so yeah, here, and you can see how many splitters I've wanged in there to try and make sure that I was getting the most even distribution on both sides of the tracks. Using fast tracks too, because, well, and look, these 2 aren't even running. That's why fast tracks. Because these 2 at the end of this chain that all outputs on one track. I can't believe I got that many in one line and still kept them all running except for the last 2. But check this out. I mean, up here, you got 2 of them coming down next to each other. It passes by this one, this pair, and now you got like 4 of them, 5 of them banged together, 6. And then there's this. Now it's loaded up completely on one side. And then I switch the sides right after this. This guy's got, oh, you're actually full. I could switch that a little bit. I'm leaving it as it is. It doesn't, it's not an issue right now. But so right to about there, we're still keeping up with it. Somewhat, to a point. Then we switch it to the other side and have a whole nother side's worth of people cranking them in, and then splitters, and then splitters, and then splitters, and then splitters to try and keep it moving. You guys told me, don't do it in a single line, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it in a single line. And I made it work. It could be optimized, but it's working pretty good. For me right now. So yeah, that's where our iron, all of the iron that we're using in the other base is all coming over by train. It's being yanked out of the ground here in this much smaller iron field that you might think, wow, you left that nice big wide one for this one? Yeah, the reason why I did is because if you could see right now, I'm not sure if you can, but the expected resources from the one I happen to be hovered over right now, 255,000, and it's on an edge. It's on the edge of this field is so dense. 330,000 from that guy. 152,000 left under him. 100K up there, 70K up there. So yeah, we moved our operation over here, and by moving our operation over here, we spread our pollution out, so that there's certainly more on this side, but it's just barely occasionally tickling the assholes of these people. Excuse me for a moment. I need to. What are we researching next? Energy weapon damage, stronger explosives, laser shooting speed. That'll be done instantaneously. Just barely tickling at the rim of the assholes of these people. They don't even mind me that much. Occasionally they run up here and knock on the door and are answered by these guns. Like that. That's how we answer them. So we spread our pollution out so that it's more over here where it's not as big an issue, instead of being like, you know, we're always going to piss these guys off. There's never going to be a day we don't piss these guys off until the day that I kill them. What was that? Nothing. They're dead. Oh my god. Someone actually managed to spit on you a bit. Well, congratulations. I'll put some more guns in later. But yeah, managed to curtail what was mostly like a big plume of, you know, it was just going out and out and out. Now it's spread out a little bit. It's very nice. Very nice. So this is where the iron comes from now. I am ready to set up to do the copper from here too. But we have no need of it yet. So it's just down here. I don't even think I put in any drills up at the copper. It's a much smaller field. Very small, but again, incredibly dense, you know. Just in the mouse over square, 4,000. 4,300 is what it's telling me there. Laser shooting speed 2. Energy weapon damage 2. Give me... Speed will consume more. Give me whatever. This one's cheaper to get. Go ahead and do that. Let's suggest some really smart and sane strategies then. Backseating allowed, but you'll do the opposite. Yeah, I'll do whatever the hell I want, but you know, you can say things in chat that I don't read as much as you want. But yeah, there's just 5,000, 4,000. So this is very dense as well. We'll tap it someday, but right now we're not even tapping that ass. We're just you know, barely gently tickling the rims of the anuses of these people. It's... You heard me. I said it. And I've set this up so that it would be... my idea was that the copper would actually be a line that goes down here, and then I would use landfill as needed to get down to here, because you never need as much copper as you need iron, so half of strip will probably be more than we need. But, yeah. Yeah. There's our iron reserves. So those are mainly the things that, you know, have changed since you saw. We've got black science coming in. I set up this, which we talked about that I was going to set this up. But I got it working. You know, we got more plastic coming in than we know what to do with. I built out this entire oil field so that every hole that we have is tapped. And we're just not using it because the train isn't pulling it off. It doesn't need it at the other side that much. And again, we are completely friggin' green here. You know, as green as we can be with the technology we've got. These 8 steam engines are disconnected. They're just not in use at all. And we're completely solar and battery operated. Train, where are you and how long are you going to be there? You're a bit longer still. Come to me, train. Come to me. Come to the butthead. Come. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're only using coal now as an ingredient. Although I do have some copper furnaces. We could replace them. I have some furnaces, old school furnaces that are still, you know, doing the... I think both the copper and the steel. Thank you, train. Go back to where you were. Because that is where I want to be. Tell Pawn to go fast in cluster trucks is love lamp. I went fast. Pulled in 30-some world records. Most of them have been taken by Spittle. Or will be once they're, you know, acknowledged. But mine will count as having gone in first because I did them on a Friday and such, and then, yeah. So. But, the ones that it looks like I'm going to keep so far are all the any % stuff. You know, Spittle will slowly come through and do better no-ability moves through Cluster Truck, for the ILs on the new C leaderboards. It's getting so confusing with all the acronyms. But she'll eventually come through those. But, you know, we'll see how long it takes somebody to decide to grind out a faster than 1.0 second clear with an any % PPTB off of the back wall. Curious to see how fast a segmented run of every level would be. Yeah, it'll be real interesting. Probably still be a couple months before all of the levels are populated in any one category with good fast clears, you know? It'll take a minute for it to refine itself, but I will be curious to find out when we all decide, when people decide, let's download all of these runs and stitch them together. Maybe we can make a YouTube player just for that. Somebody call Noah. So we got laser shooting speed 2. Wow, you can go up to laser shooting speed 3 and stuff. Go ahead and give me energy weapons damage. 2, apparently. And, so, now you know where we are. What are we doing today? I'm asking, what are we doing today? One of the things we could do, you know, it's just housekeeping, because I don't really... Here's the issue with getting more stone. We're gonna need more stone. Hi, guys. How you doing? You barely... It's just getting your act together again for another wave. You know, the issue with getting more stone is I've looked around the map, okay? Here's the map that we've exposed right now. The stone fields, so here's one of them out there, 3.5 million stone. Be nice to tap into that. And I have considered it because our base is here, and I'm trying desperately not to attack the bugs, you know? I've just built walls around myself and put guns to shoot them back. If they come knocking, then I answer with a rifle, but I have not attacked them at all yet. And I'm doing my best to keep my pollution down. Leave me the fuck alone. So this is a small, you know, outcropping of the bastards, and I've already built, like, you know, bridges across to get over here to avoid having to go to war with the bastards, which was conveniently where our first oil field was, and there wasn't the nearest bug base was all the way down here. So I could come down here with a train line that runs past those guys, sure. I don't think they'd mind or be a problem. And then, you know, another bridge that goes across here and here so that I don't have to use as much landfill. Come across over here, and then down and over and hit the stone. That's one option, trying to not attack them. It's getting to the point where I'm gonna have to go to war. I'm trying not to, but they just need to, you know, there's lots of land here. Move somewhere else, for Christ's sake. I know your families have been here since before I crash landed in my spaceship, but fucking goddamn it, I need to build a new one so I can leave. They can have it back. Piss off for a minute. Go on holiday. You know? So, you know, there's a stone field. There's another small stone field over here, which would be easier to access in terms of, like, I can wall off this whole area and... Oh, hi guys. What are you doing? Sorry? Excuse me? Oh, you're dying. Right, without landing a single blow. Yeah, I remember now. So I could wall that off, make us a nice little corridor alley, and then be able to come over here. But then in this place, I slapped some drills down on that. That's a huge colony. If I'm trying to not go to war, that ain't gonna happen. That said, this is stone, iron, copper, and coal. This is a whole nother starter area, and it's got friggin' oil on it. So basically, these guys, if I'm going to war, this is where you go to war, right here, over these resources. But I don't wanna. I've been so good to these bugs. Look at how good I've been to these bugs. Look at them. Huh? I gave them walls to eat. I gave them bullets to drink. I've been so good to the bastards, they could just, like, be good to me. Piss off for a minute. That'd be cool. So, while I'm trying to avoid the inevitability of war based on the need of, and at least in my playthrough, it's the need of resources. I'm gonna need it. I need it. I'll need it. As opposed to, you know, the need for people's money, which turns into wars for resources so that you can have the money that you'll get after selling the resources to other people. It's a little bit better. On the moral scale, slightly toward the brighter side. Be America and go for the oil, be a Starship Trooper and kill some bugs. 24 records in cluster truck at the moment. Oh, did they knock them down? It's all my knowability is gone, right? Or if I don't have, unless they're actually processing, did they start processing them, Lava Lamp? Did the C leaderboard verifiers actually do them? Because, you know, my world records will be the earliest in the log, you know? You can look and see the history of the world record. So, even if they're taken, I was at least in there. There's still world records, goddammit. Yeah, in the effort of not actually having to go to war yet, because I'm a puss, apparently. I'm gonna rip down these burner fields, rip down the copper field here, and we're gonna replace it with electric, you know, because we don't need to be putting out this pollution anymore. No, sir. I can get the same amount done doing it clean-ishly electrically. 1 meter's worth of pollution instead of 4. I assume it's meters because it's just M. They just say, oh, you know what, stop that there, because I don't want to be... I hate having ore in my inventory, as you can tell. So, yeah, there you go. And then you have some more of that, so I don't need to carry around a bunch of coal. So, have we got electric ovens already made? No. Alright, let's make some electric furnaces. Where are they? They're here. So 2, and then 5. 2 and 5. And then 1 more. That's 8 is how the maths. Remember when I was doing the Shenzhen IO? I was real good at the maths, wasn't I? At least I was good at reading numbers and knowing which one goes on the other. Oh. A lot of you knowability percenters. Oh, my knowabilities are still there? I'm kind of more hoping that the jumpless any percent, PPTB percent, no move percent ones, you know, hold out, because you do 1 level and you get 4 records at once. Ah. So who's what's-its and where's the... So this difference in size is the issue here with electric. They're 3x3 instead of 2x2, so it requires you to sort of completely reinvent your field. And that being the case, I'm gonna tear down at least this half. I might leave one half of the iron field together in case I do find some horrible day upon which I need to... Oh no, that's wrong. That's very wrong. Oh god. Stop that. Fuck. There's more coal I gotta put in my fucking pockets. The day that I need it to start running again, but it does mean that everything past here can go off and fuck itself. Does the electricity still flow through? I got electricity, I got lines running everywhere here, so apparently. So I'll rip down this whole field, and that'll make space for the electric version of our copper field. David. Laser shooting speed and weapons damage. Do the speed 3, I guess. How much does that take? 200 black. Alright. 200 black going in there. And I'll just rip you down. So, we've seen that at our current copper usage, we use about, like, 8 of them. You know? Couple at the end, occasionally get hit. Kind of things. 7 or 8. We'll try and set up a stream here where we've got 8 processing copper. And I'll try and start them from the end as well. So if that's the case, then if we want an output line that goes past the other side... Yeah, we hear the guns. It's fine. Everyone has to die sooner or later. Their time was today. Then, like, if I had that there... So, you 3, and then a 4th, and then the middle line where they get fed with the goodies... I could just have a single row like I did, you know, before. 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that fit? It fits from there. Yeah, let's just do a single row for now. Which means I output on a line that comes this way. That's going to be real tight there. We'll just move it all back by 1 when you actually place it down. Move it all back by 2 if you can. I could actually do it all the way there. Like, I just want it so that I could build here as well if we end up with a center track going down the middle. Which means, no, like, there is the best place that I could go. So it would start there, which means that it would end... Fuck. It means that it would end... Fuck. Yeah, I'm not that smart. 2, no, I was holding shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I've got room for this, what smelts to come through there without having to do crazy undergroundy stuff. That'll fit, and then I can still be able to build that down there. I like it. You like it? I like it. Okay, well then do it. Alright. No, what? There you go. 8. 8 in a row, and you're going to be fed materials down to here. And then you'll be exporting on this side from here, like so. Last one will turn, and I guess I'll do like that. Well, now you guys are going to be putting on exclusively one side. It all gets split there anyway right now. All right. So, if that's doing that, we'll just set up as much of it as we can before we start ripping this down, because everything's in a good flow right now, doing what it do, when it do, what it do, how it do it. And no reason to use the higher electric consuming arms when we can get away with this, with the cheaper ones. So, bing bang. And also the ones that I'm mass producing right now and can just grab out of a... you know, off of a line if I want some more of them. That gets all you guys doing that, so you have input, you'll have output, don't need the coal anymore. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice. Alright, so, to facilitate this happening, I'm just gonna use a splitter to get us started, and then, you know, we'll remove all of this in a minute, but... Can you... right under? Don't, ah, shit, I picked up copper fucking ore. You under, and then under, and then in. And then that'll be like so, and we'll hook it up with power. If I were to use the bigger power poles, it doesn't help me, which is why I stay away from them. So we'll do like that. What do you mean nothing's in the way? Liar. Yeah. So now we're cooking some of this over here. You just don't do weed? That's fine. Get me some stone. That's what we need. Everybody must get stoned, crying angry, baby. Only one jumpless record, world record right now, and I've got it. Well, there will be a lot more once they start processing them, but apparently I submitted my 34 runs, 33 of them world records, within 24 hours of Sandwich Master, maybe, Emily Alice, whatever she's going by these days, and I think Wolfie. So basically we dropped 150 runs onto the leaderboards, the cluster truck, the category extensions in a day. And I'm proud. I'm a proud man. So, desine. Are you guys coming out in a way that puts you on both sides, or does it matter? I'm just gonna, like, if I shove both of you that way, and then remove you entirely as a thing, then all of these are going through right now, and I can start to take the rest of this offline. I didn't really have to do it that way, but, you know. Makes me feel better. It makes me feel more like I'm actually engineering a production line. I didn't just rip everything down and say, ah, fuck it, it doesn't need to be. We'll keep going later. So, you guys, everything out of my way. Yes, sir. And then the you going underground thing is a thing that's going to continue thinging, apparently. I can get rid of you. And then just bring you guys all the way through. Yeah, I mean, if that's the amount of ore that we had coming in the first place, then it should continue to be what it be. Yo. And we'll need you guys online with one more power cable. Sure, now the copper used to come from here, so we can rip this down as well. You going underground is no longer a necessary thing. In fact, this whole coal line is no longer a necessary thing. Because we don't need coal over here. We're electric oven people. We use the air fryer. Which also means that I'm getting a lot of undergroundies back here. Like that. And if we're not actually exporting iron over here, this coal doesn't need to be here. All these lines, like, this is going to be so nice, just, you know, by my brain anyway, to just not have these messes anymore. Yeah, I figured. Put all the coal away except for a little bit. And then the more ore that I'm walking around, sure. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to hoover that up with my belt vacuum that I keep around. You know me and my belt vacuum. But yeah, we can get rid of all of this. Including you, which means I could actually take this copper line further out and recover, you know, this space. Make this turn faster. Ah, it's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. I'm gonna rip out the... No, I meant to rip out the input line first there. Don't think it would have caused the same problem there, but it's just a good idea. So it doesn't start, like, moving resources hither and thither whilst thou doest what thine do. Those kinds of furnaces can be stored forever. I'm not using them anymore, except when I do. And put that coal away, also. And, yep. Look at all of the stuff that I'm able to recover. What else went offline there? Things. Many things spawn. There you go. Get back online. I feel sorry for the people that need to verify the runs. We've got... Today, this morning, we had exactly 69 on the main boards. 69. We're working on it. It'll get better. Or it won't. Something will happen. I can guarantee you something will happen. Always does. This was actually a good idea to leave that little bit of gap for like undergrounds to go under and come back up, and then you're running something else along here, and that's not a bad deal. So maybe, yeah. But I could move the output line more to back here. Finished another round of research. Give me energy weapon damage 3, I guess. And then if I bring... I didn't mean to turn it until I was ready, but I did. I did that thing, didn't I? So have you guys do that. Come down here. And then I'll just break that line because nothing else should be coming off of that. Another splitter I get back. Lovely. I get the underground back that I just used. What do you mean couldn't pick up the copper ore? I mean, it's kind of fine. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Yeah. Inventory. Getting a bit full these days. So, yeah, we didn't really need all 8 of them. Maybe 7, you know? Yeah, it looks like 7 right now. But I'll leave them all online as they are. You know, if we're not using it, it's just we're not using it. It's fine. And that's got all of the copper still running, and we've made space where we can also switch this over. Because here's our steel production plant that we also want to stop puking coal into the atmosphere, you know? So, clearly not... See, that's why you want to kill these guys first, because they'll keep picking things off the line. Can take you out. No consequences there. And we want to leave the space on this side. Give me more electric ovens. Alright, make all of them. What do you need that I don't have? Advanced circuits, which means I'm not carrying copper, is my main problem right now. I've got too much iron in my pockets and not enough copper. There's really no place I'm going to be able to drop it. As I think about it. Here, have a little wooden chest there next to whatever this one was, and, like that. I want to hang on to some of it, but just hang on to that, and I don't have any copper in my pants. Put some copper in my pants. Because I need to dance. Yeah, I'm hoovering up all the copper from all of the lines, like an idiot. There you go. There's some copper in my pants. And that will allow me to make some more furnaces. So we're making 4 right now. We're replacing... It was 6, so let's just replace the 6. Let's not increase production. So that being the case, let me get... Do I have... You haven't built a single goddamn... Build me one of them so I can do the ghost thing without having to think about it. You know, I'm making these advanced circuits over there. I can just run over and grab some of them. But... Oh my god. Yeah, if it's gonna take that long, I'm going to. Jesus Christ, look at how long it takes me to produce advanced circuits in my asshole. This means blue science is gonna stop production for a minute. Yeah, that's not even gonna be helpful. You're just gonna have to stand here and wait for reds to be made. Ugh. Alright, well... Just get the spacing right and it'll be fine. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like that. So we want this as a possible output line for coal. Or for copper, rather. Copper at some point. So I would like to do that in that space in case I needed to increase the yield of this field. I don't expect to, but I could. So I'll leave the space for it, which means the ironery, the steelery has to get something has to happen here. You go away, I'm taking you offline, I'm taking you offline, so you guys get in my pockets. Oh yeah, and I can actually get rid of those burners. It's another hole in my inventory I can... It's empty. A hole you can empty. I'm emptying this hole. Alright, so you got the 4 of them still online. That'll keep us running while we figure this stuff out. Get the electric lines out of my face while I try and figure it out. Could you give me 1 electric furnace? Why did I have to build 5 at once? We're almost there and it'll start building some of them, and then I can, you know, start trying to theorize without having to do it internally. That's why they put the whole ghosting system in. I have copper plates in another chest. Do I? It's a big I don't know where the fuck that is anymore. Thank you. So, if that's the output for that one, and we want steel to be outputted... I mean, it needs to come down more than anywhere. But, so then we would take it... We could take it this way. We could oppose the direction. Take the steel in this direction, and then turn down and come back. Because this is where the steel is coming across currently. It doesn't have to, Pawn. Could come across here. Might be a little bit cleaner. What's this? These are green potions. You have to go underground that. Don't reinvent the whole friggin' supply chain, okay? Just get these things down. So I like that. We'll go this way, and then we'll come down, and then we'll link in from there. That being the case, then we want the output to be there, which means a gap. So we would start building you guys there. If I want that to basically go down where it is... So, rip these up for just a second so I could do that. And then, how many spaces is it in the middle? And then you'd have them here, so it's 3. So, a middle, and then there. That won't work. But this would, if I were just forced to expand this field, then there's 3, and then I could have that there, and I could probably route only half of what I am moving through there. So no, one further back, Pawn. So there, and then those 2 lines could come in and turn that corner without getting, without running into this stuff. That's a good place to start it. So then it would start here. That's our first one. Yep, and then the output line is going to go this direction. We said the opposite. And come down here. Like so. And I'll just pick up all that steel. Always nice to have some steel in your pants. Huh? Oh shit. So you and you, and you and you. And 2, 3. We said 6. So I could get that there, and then that there ultimately. The end. So I could end up having 5 each side with the space that I've decided to try and make work. If our backs were forced against the wall, we needed to. Hopefully that won't happen. It will happen. Well, shut up. We'll be at a different site then or something. Or we'll just move everything. But so that means we want to input iron plates to you guys from there. And... Again, no hurry on this, because it takes a minute to make the steel, right? Yeah, it's taken a minute to make the steel. So, we don't have any hurry, then we just use these guys. That'll be just fine. That being the case, I could probably get away with just doing that on this side, and it would cover multiples of them. And then on this side, I'll use another one, actually. Place you with that, and then the output is bing, bang, bang, and you'll be able to suck them in. And we're not going to need the coal anymore, so goodbye coal, just stopping that whole line there, which means I can recover that. That's going to be so nice. We just want the iron to come through. Right? Why are you... You're stopping there, you're doing that. Don't need... Well, you guys need the coal. I'm getting rid of all the coal, alright? So you're done. This whole side of things is done. It'll make it easier to know what the hell's going on with my life. And I'll bring this up nice and tight. And turn out to the right. And there you go, baby. We're taking flight. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Don't need that. Yeah? Yeah. Don't think I need that either. So that's 3. But we wanted 6. So you're in a place that sucks then. Can I get rid of you without taking a bunch of shit offline? Nope. Can't. Can't do that, Pawn. Don't do that. Whatever you do, not that. That's the one you don't want to do, is that. Don't do it. You do like that and that. You cover those. I don't think you need to be there. Right. So there's 4. There's 5. And then we will have both sides running? No. Spread them out, Pawn. Do the 3 and 3 thing, but do it like this because it will be easier to make them work like that. So, dessiner, you also there, you there, and then output, output, output. It's gonna be better if I plan it for the day that it actually, you know, they make sense with one another. Which means you actually want to be here, and I'm out of these. Right? Do you cover the other one? Yes, you do, which means you also will want to be here. So middles. And that's going to apply to you guys. Nope, wrong place. Okay? Just trying to make it so that it, you know, doesn't look like shit immediately. Make me more of those things so I don't gotta keep trading for them. There you go. 5 followed by 10. Thank you. And that should cover all of our electrical needs. Let's get the output line actually in place first. And what are we doing? We want it on both sides. So if you do that, I get rid of this. That'll be on both sides. Export, export, nope. Export, export, export. And now we've got 3 either side, electrical. We are completely electrical. We've done it. There's not a single scrap of coal being burnt anywhere. Yes, I think we're actually there. And they're still pissed off. Listen, guys, let me talk to you a little bit about a negotiation treaty. They won't listen to anything. They're just rude, is what they are. I'm rhyming? Pawn is rhyming, it must be his timing. Ooh, is it? Oh, where were we attacked? We were attacked up there. This guy's got a bit fucked recently. I gotta go up there and say hello to him. And see what his prices are. You know, if he's fucking. Like, let's talk. What's the deal? So you be in there, and you be in there, and you be in there. Yeah, we'll actually have to end up rerouting that when we expand it. It's fine. For now, our entire steel shit is back online. This coal doesn't need to be here anymore. Don't need to be coming in. Boom. Which means you don't need to go underground for any reason. Ah, I love how much this is cleaning things up. It's so nice how much it's cleaning things up. Yeah. And then, but the iron comes across here, feeds it, steel comes back, goes out. Ah. Ah. And then this output line, I don't actually want to see it. If it's not in use, I don't want it there. And if this isn't in use, I don't want that there. Lovely. Lovely. Is it lovely? I think it's lovely, anyway. Mm-hmm. Completely, 100%. Why don't we have enough things to do what we're doing? We're running low on blues. Why are we running low on blues? Alright, so, blue science. Train, are you going to pull away and get me killed? Blue science, being produced over here. Only got 2 of them running. And you need advanced circuits. And we looked at those earlier and was like, damn, that's not producing enough. And that comes down to they're not getting enough copper wire regularly. And the copper wire is just not receiving enough copper plates. Yeah, copper wires, so it's down to copper plates. And that's going to be down to ore supply right now. Did we have some drills go offline? Entirely possible. You know, I'm at that point where I'm just like, yeah, things are going offline because I've been harvesting for so long. And I don't have anywhere to put anything. Excellent. Loving it. Loving every minute of it. Have another chest that I don't give a fuck about. Somewhere that I can drop coal into, I guess. And you could go over here or something. It's me another couple of spaces. Pick up that drill. So, yeah, many drills have gone offline. Can I get one in here? And it's only 2.3K, but we gotta get it from everywhere, from every little morsel and inch and millimeter of ground we can find at this point. If I turn you like this, I'm saving this stuff for, you know, tapping into it when we're serious again. You know, but right now, like, why so serious? Alright, we could tap into it. We could definitely tap into some of it. Trying to make it so that it's square, so I can, when I do start throwing these things down on them, I can just start throwing these things down on them. So, if I have you there, and then have this export onto that line, and then you on this edge, I suppose. That's not a lot, is it? No, you got resources under there? Of course you do. So I'm gonna intentionally just get the edge of that. Alright, that's all of the drills that we had before running again. You're getting... Who's lowest? Oh, this guy's a... No, he's 17K. I thought he was just 17. This one's the lowest, the one that I just placed there. Just to clean up that little spot is the lowest. Alright. Alright. More ore on the line means more plates coming out. All the furnaces working now. None of it just waiting at the end of the line so far, which is good to see. And that means more copper plates coming out, which means more copper plates getting to all of these wire production, and they're all actually churning stuff out more regularly now, which means more of this getting down to here. Jesus Christ. And then more of these coming out, and that means more blue science being produced. Yeah, it wasn't just these two you get. Pay attention. But not quite enough. It'll take a minute to get back up to speed, if that is enough ore in the first place. And considering how close we are to at least one of these going immediately offline right again, let's go ahead and have another 2 drills in my pockets. One that I'll slap down right now, and one that I'll just carry around with me. Where are you gonna slap this one down, Slappy boy? Slap happy slappykins? Where's the slapping gonna happen? Like, if I put one of those there, then I can take you down. No, don't ever mine. We're past that era forever now. So you guys are still running. Why? I don't, like, where are the... Ah, we've got a substation in there. That's right. So now can I snuggle this guy in to eat away at that a bit? You can, and you could snuggle him in better if you did like that. Because I'm pretty sure there's more copper underneath there. We're at that point where these are things that I need to kind of do. And how much did you... 1.5k there, he's 2.2. This guy's about to go offline. Snuggle belt. I mean, yeah. It's nothing dirty about that, Bond. So if I had you there, I just place the 2 of you. It's just easiest for here and for now. And then what I want is for you to fit in there, because then this will eventually do that. So that being the case, underground me.
You change, make and add modules to the factories to increase speed, decrease electrical usage, or increase material usage yield if you want.
Add modules to the factories to increase speed, decrease electrical usage, or increase material usage if you want. Yes, Gervasian. Every time that I've gotten involved in that, it just seems like way too much work, because you end up having to produce them and feed them to them constantly, you know? I thought when I first saw them that it was like maybe a module that you could just make one and put it in one of 3 slots and choose what it does. No, it just eats whatever module you put into it, I think. At least one of the modules seems to work that way. So I don't wanna because of the, you know, commitment to the use of resources and it's setting up a whole fucking thing that I'm not interested in, you know. Until I need it, I suppose. I'd rather just be efficient from the start. That said, where are my guns? Alright, so I've got another gun, and both of these guys got hit a little bit, didn't they? So let's make a hole in the wall here. And then I'll put you there. Build a wall around you. There you go, and then you need to be able to grab things off the line. I think you'll actually be able to grab from there, and here's a telephone pole for you. And you can't grab from there. Well, ain't that just fucking peaches. Or do I have you... it was the wrong direction. You probably could grab from there. It's fine, though. It's got it going. So there's an extra gun for you. Maybe you won't have to take damage anymore. Just whatever I happen to have in pocket. But that's more coal, or more copper being produced than we had before. It should be backing up the line on this burner field. And it is. Good. And that's going to put out all them copper plates. All them copper plates come over here, make the copper wire fed over to here. It's getting to the end of the line. All of these are producing constantly. Advanced electronic circuits are getting over here. The blues, it's getting to the end of this one as well. So most of the blues are producing constantly. This one needs an advanced circuit, so not all of them, but many of them. And we've just completed research on that. Let's do laser shooting speed 4, I guess. And then I can start making actual, like, laser guns, which I haven't done yet. Could I increase production here in any way? Like, are you all always being supplied with what you need? We're overwhelming the need for that, yeah. And they're all already blue. I don't even have room for another one. I mean, I could... Do you? If I moved them all back by one, and then I could fit another one in here, and then we'd have to take the supply line across, down, and back in to add another one of those. Or I could pick off the line from this side. Oh, I love that. If I needed to. Do I need to? You know? Not all of the blue things are running all the time. Is that a problem? Apparently not, because all of our research is being done. Okay, get across the train line without getting run over by the train. So we run over here and we see, like, how's our blue stock? It's coming in, trickling in, sometimes not quite making it. Yeah, if we can feed enough advanced electronic circuits, then I think we cover this constantly. And we start to just slightly back up the line, which is what I'm always aiming for. Just slightly backing up the line. But one of these... You in particular, at the end of the line, don't necessarily get one, and neither do you, which means we could use an extra advanced electronic circuit, so let's do it. And the way we're going to do it is a fun way, at least by my fathoming, by my reckoning, because we're going to do it here. Yeah, I think so. So you are going to come to here, and then I'm going to... red pluck off of there, blue pluck off of there, and then export there. And that squeezes one in without dedicating a whole nother row or anything like that. I like it. I really, really like it. So put it all online, tell you what you're making. You are making red circuits. We may not have quite enough copper wire being made, though, now that we've got this extra guy in there. But if he just occasionally sees some copper wire... Is the copper wire slowed down again? Oh, the fucking train! You're all producing max. That's fine. But you're not actually getting any of it. Some of the time. Let's try doing this. Just at the end of the line there. Doesn't increase production, but it means that some of them will slip past the other grabber, which means that he'll be putting more copper in more regularly and keep the 3 of them running. Sometimes you can fake the system into actually having enough of what it needs. Is all my copper coming out on one side? Are we using both sides of the line at any point? We're not. Okay, that was one thing that I just didn't, in rebuilding this, you know, finish. So... do that? No. Put it on that side. I hate to put it on that side. You're taking up extra space. Like, what I need then is just for you to be the dominant one. That's all that needs to happen here. Can I not have that, where you're the dominant one? Like, yeah, you can. It's just, your brain gets confused with this stuff. Because if I do that, and I turn you into there, yeah, it's just that, pawn. Jesus. It's definitely brain confusing. Occasionally. That'll use both sides of the line anyway. Not that that will increase output or anything. And you're not, like, backing up with any. Yeah, even though you're at the end of the line, so that's fine. How are we doing on that old copper wire production? See, the deal is that we're stealing copper wire off of the green line here as well. So the more reds that are being produced, the more greens that need to be produced, which means that they take more copper wire. Yeah, look at that. Look at how that's what's happening, is it's in kind of phases and waves it's happening. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Because then it produces a bunch of greens because we moved greens down and took them away, and that takes the copper off the line for a minute, and then this kicks in and starts making those again. So there's a little hoot, hoot, hoot going on. Do you have copper ores stocking up online? I do, don't I? I could just, yeah, extend... Why do you have to suggest something so simple and that would just work immediately? Makes me look stupid. Shut up. Give me some of these so that I can do that, and give me some of these so that I could do that, and then the reds... Oh, the reds. The reds take forever, but I need them to keep flowing. I'm not gonna interrupt those. I'm already interrupting those with the greens and stealing wire. But okay, so there's another electric furnace coming online. And just because it will work if I do it that way. Can I get another? And then these boxes. So give me a steel chest and tuck it in there, and then you. Give me all that. What? No. And then put all that away. Put all that away. I can't fit it. Put all that up. Yes, put all that away, and then you in my pockets. And I do want to have some friggin' iron on. You gotta have a fair whack of iron on you at any given time. What do you got going on? Coal! All of it in there. Alright. Copper. You need to empty it, Paul. Oh, is that what I'm doing? That's what you're doing. Okay. God, I got another one. Alright, or... And just get everything out of there. To there, and then is there anything like... This is just where I've been throwing things that I'm not using anymore, so stone furnaces, steel furnaces. This one iron stick. It's taking up a whole space there. Alright, so that clears that out. Drop another guy in. And Take you off the line. Take you off the line. There we go. So now we've got 10 coppers, copper furnaces copping. 10 coppers copping. And the copper has backed up on this chain, so they are now producing a constant steady stream. Excellent. And then down to here, and you guys are all receiving a constant steady stream, except for you, who occasionally gets screwed. Who's getting screwed pretty regularly, actually.
If you really want to get rid of something, just place it and shoot it up with your gun.
Yeah, I don't though. You know, I'm not that committed to it. I kind of want to keep it around, but there we go. So if I just make those fast, then more often, you know, it reaches the end of the line. And then he'll be producing, you know, when he can, cross that line. I still feel like maybe we should add in another wire maker. I mean, they're packing the line, though. They're completely packing the line. In fact, yeah, you're jamming up with it. And does that have to be on a specific side? No? Alright, so let's split it. And splitter it. Splitter it? Splitter it. So if I do it like that, and then you go in, then you turn into that guy, then he'll be on the wrong side, and then... What's the next research? Flammables? Stronger explosives? I could still keep going on energy weapon. Alright, keep making it... Jesus, the lasers are gonna be super fucking powered. So if I put it like that, and you come out there, and then... So it'd be like that, is what you want, right? Yeah, so put it like that, and then... Yeah, and then like that. Boom. So now we're using the fullness of the line, which means that these guys won't have extras in their belly. I mean, they will. They are. They do. They could. Because this guy's just waiting to be able to drop it because of how many these guys are dropping on the line. Could replace him with a long guy. I mean, you know, there's better ways to do it, but this one is easy. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. And that 50-50 is the line, and, you know, that kind of thing. Faster belts. Yeah, faster belts, that's right. That's a good solution, too. Yeah, you're right. That's a much simpler, cleaner, doesn't make a big mess solution. But it's faster belts all the way through because it's just going to jam up. Well, no, it's just to here, and then if I give it a fast splitter. Do I have a fast splitter built? Of course you don't. Because you use very few of those, Pawn. Build me a fast splitter.
Just put the old stuff in a chest outside the wall. Maybe the bugs can use it.
It's not a bad idea, I suppose. There you go. You got room to drop it? You do? Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now maybe we don't have to add that fourth because we've maxed out our efficiency on the input and output side of these three. Train. We're good on the train. And we've got them stacked up here, so the end one is always producing, and everything else is going to see a steady stream of them coming by. Yes, we have resolved that issue without having to add another manufacturing center, which means the blues are constantly doing their thing, train not incoming, so I can cross the line. And they're coming through down here, and are we backing up? Yes, we are. Just a slight overstack on the blues. That's what I always want. It's what I always want to see. It's beautiful. It's brilliant. It's lovely. Excellent. I think we've got it all sorted now. Yeah. And yeah, the ore's there. This is that kind of stuff. Put copper in my pockets. And leave the 1 behind. Give me a stack of that. Give me another stack of you. Put the 80 back. There we go. 4 stacks of iron and copper in my pockets. Cool. I think we're good. We have switched completely over to electricity. We've got the blue line, you know, figured out. It's more balanced than it's ever been. Black science is being done. We're in energy weapons damage 4 right now. Good. Now we need to choose what we're going to do with our lives instead of just tweaking the things that already exist, which is something that we will do, you know, after this live stream break, obviously, is what we're going to do. But yeah, it's coming together. Purple Science is a Leica 89. It's in the title of this video with a question mark after it, but apparently, yeah, we'll have to look into what Purple Science requires. I've never done purple. I've never done black before. So we are in new territory for me, you know? I've come up to blue many times before and then, you know, just drifted off from the gameplay. Never done purple, but that's what we're going to get into when we get back from this 7-minute live stream break. Opportunity to grab a snack, take a pee, whatever you got to do. Meet me back here in 7 minutes because Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Paul, welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Paul live stream. Here on twitch.tv/Ronan Paul, where we're factorioing. We're factorioing. And we've just converted ourselves over completely to electricity. I was almost there, finally replaced the last of our burner fields to electric ovens. So we got there, now everything, there's not a bit of coal being burnt except for, during the live stream break, I spoke to Lady Pawn, and she made me realize that the train is still burning coal. Fueled by coal. Not a lot, very little of it. But we can produce things like gasoline now, right? And I'm still trying to avoid purple science and the push for more stone because I'd have to go to war with the bugs. So, and it doesn't seem like it would be that big of an issue for me to set up a little bit of gasoline. We're not using anywhere near the amount of, like, oil we're refining and stuff like that. So I might be able to drop down a chemical plant on the other side, produce a little gasoline, feed it into the train. What do you think? It's a lot of track, a lot of conveyor belt to move gasoline over to the train just to put a little bit in the... But we could do it, you know, try and get completely off of coal. Zero coal fume emission, except for where we use coal as an ingredient to make plastics or something that we use it for. I can't remember what we're using it for. But, you know, it's a thing we could do. And I like the idea of getting completely 100% off of burning coal.
You can fuel the train with fuel cubes as you get into petroleum processing.
Fuel cubes? Can I do gasoline? I presume gasoline. Like, at some point we do make gasoline here. And you see, like, nothing's moving just because, you know, we're not actually using the oil. You know, we're starting to now. Starting to pull some plastic off the line. That's nice. We'll use a little bit of it, but for all of the friggin' oil refineries I've got, we've got a lot of petroleum gas made here. You know. Can I make gasoline? Is that a thing? Like, it would be here, right? What do we got? We got, oh, light oil cracking to petroleum gas, heavy oil cracking, oh god, advanced oil processing, basic oil. Solid fuel. Oh, it's solid fuel, that's what you're saying, the fuel cubes. So I could petroleum gas into solid fuel cubes, yes? What's this made from? Light oil? Heavy oil. But just gas into a solid fuel, and then move that solid fuel over, and then we wouldn't be burning coal anymore. At all. Anywhere. Is that a thing that is worth... You don't want to get stoned? Well, but I need stone. I need more stone for this facility. We're running out. We have to make so many walls in order to make the black science, in order to make our lasers shoot faster, that I don't actually haven't built any yet. Well, we need stone. Get stoned. Everybody must get stoned. Bob Dylan said it first. So then, if we want to make a fuel cube, it's just petroleum gas in a chemical plant. Do I have any chemical plants lying around? Where would I make those? When I hover, I don't see any. Give me another chemical plant. You can even fuel the boilers with the fuel. The boilers? Oh, instead of, so I could be running still the old furnaces instead of electric? Can we make the train electric? We can eventually, I'm sure of it, right? But I like this idea for now. What did I, where did you place it? There you go. I just wanted one. We got the petroleum gas here. If you want to hand it across, then I can actually just, yeah, I could drop it anywhere I fucking want to. It's my privilege. I'll do what I want, Mom. And then there. So give me a pipe. Pipe goes. Don't auto-save while I'm trying to drop my pipes. And then output. Yeah? And then this is the thing that makes it seem like a really stupid... It's not that far of a run to fuel the train with the stuff. It's not as stupid as I thought. It's some amount of stupid. It's just not as stupid as I was thinking it was. So you down there, and bring you over here. Go ahead and go across. And then for feeding the train stops here, so we'd want to be on this side of things, so we can turn immediately. And we'll tuck it in. We'll tuck her in. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal, pawn. In fact, since you already got electricity there, bring it all the way down. And you, boom. That'll do it as soon as I bring it online. Right? Maybe. Kinda. Sort of. In fact, what you need to do, no train coming, is take that off, because that was feeding the coal. No train coming, no train coming. It was coming, but it was far away. And then I just tell you, make me solid fuel cubes. Yes. Yes. It's all going swimmingly. And then from you, I remove all of your coal fuel. No longer shall you burn the coal. I'm kind of... So, like... What's the... Vehicle acceleration is better when I'm using this, right? 120% if I'm using any of these refined fuels. Does it produce less pollutants? What about you? Is it fuel 4? You've got 4. You're being loaded. Yes. All right. But I don't know about its pollution. And that's going to be an issue for us. It's like, oh, what does it matter? It's just the train, it's coming and going. But it's going to be an issue because when we do try to go get the stone, we either got to get it from here, and there's them, or we got to get it from here, and there's them, and I'm trying to be a nice guy. What's going on over here? Oh, just some people dying? Oh, wow, you actually managed to do some damage to somebody? And on that corner with 9 million of these motherfuckers? Maybe we should make some lasers. Get in the... I'm standing next to it. I hit enter. Get in. Alright, so we are completely 100%, as far as I can tell, coal-less. Except for this coal. That's used as an ingredient in the manufacture of plastic, I believe. Let's head back over to the other side and, I guess address this looming issue of purple science. It's a big step, and I'm so happy with the balance that I've got here. You move into a whole new thing, and it's a whole new fucking thing, isn't it? You gotta up the production of things, everything's gonna fall out of whack, and everything. It's scary. We need to research it first, which we haven't, and I'm not going to until we finish Energy Weapon Damage 4. So we'll just tour our factory for now. How are we doing on that blue? The blues have backed up in exactly the way I like it to be. Just a little bit of overflow. Not overproducing things that we're not going to use, just, you know, it's just a little bit more than gets pulled off the other end of the line so that we're never low without being excessive. Brilliant. This is an issue that needs to be sorted out at some point. I've been loading both the coal and the bullets for the other base across the lake there into the same car. And it's because we don't go through either of them in any significant amounts. But this would be like a good... Either I actually get into logic, you know, because in Factorio you actually can build like logical shit. I've never done any of it, so I don't even know what you'd click on in order to start building logical circuits. Is this stuff? No, that's the efficiency modules. There's something... This stuff. Arithmetic combinator. Where I could, like, say, on... Oh, shit. How? How even? Really? I mean, we did switch over to a lot of electric furnaces. They take a lot. We've got certainly more solar panels than we need, but I guess 415 accumulators can't get us through an entire night now. I mean, it was right at the end of night, because, you know, the sun is coming up and we're watching it happen. If I go back by a minute, we were at full production. The accumulators, 19 million. And then just before the sun started coming up, we ran out. Okay. Well, that's a thing that we need to do. Oh, shit, the train left. We need to weighing down more accumulators, which I have a number of them in my pockets, and more of them in storage across the way. Maybe I'll just walk over to the base. You know, across the train tracks, where it's good and safe. He had to have just left. He's not coming back for 2 minutes. Which is probably more like 40 seconds now. But I can make it. And there's all this safe area. You're crossing the big land. You see, I'm not even on the railroad tracks anymore. Till I am. Which is right here again. It's fine. There's I'm just gonna, yeah, real close to the edge there, Paul. Just walk over and address the matter of, oh, fuck. Train, don't kill me, train. I built you. I can unbuild you. I brought you into this world, I can take you out on it. My mother used to say. More accumulators, you say, is what we require, is what we all want out of life? Okay. More accumulators, then. I've been trying to use, you know, the unusable land for my accumulator banks. So, Can you anywhere out there? No. I don't want to waste any landfill considering what could be coming in terms of us having to build more. But so that's... Like, I could do... You... And you... No. You would get that done. Now you're charging those boys up. Little island over here, but maybe just the tip off here. I like keeping all my accumulators in the accumulator field. Yeah. Is it an accumulator problem? There are no electric chains in the vanilla game, but there's a mod for it. Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna power these? I kind of preferred, even though I can now throw down like a, you know, a station, a substation, kind of preferred the way I was doing it before. Where it was like there was walking space and stuff, and it was just, there was a nicety to it. That's probably the best use of this. Maybe like that. We'll split the difference, we'll put it there. So, And then... Yes, I have built many accumulators. I was planning for this day for many years. If I put you there... But you'll have to actually be able to connect with that guy or else it doesn't do the do. And do you connect if you do that. If I put in a big one, then that does it. And now they're all online, which will help us for tonight. Planning for the future when you haven't dealt with the now. Yeah. Well, here. Okay? Oh, but it won't, because it's not connected to anything yet. Idiot. Right. Which means you need another one of these all the way out here to... Yeah, fucking balls. No. Fuck it. We don't need them. We don't need all that right yet. Yeah. Can I fit another? If I do it a different way, you can. It's nice. You know, we're preserving the environment because we care-ish. We care-ish. I haven't gone to war with any of these fucking bugs. I care. I care as much as any of you motherfuckers would. More! Oh, now we're drawing from them. Did I drop down enough to get through this night? Yeah, see, I still can't get past, and I want to be able to get past on that. Did I drop down enough to get us through this night? And you guys are still on the grid, right? Yes, you are. Okay. Everybody's still on the grid, they just didn't get any power tonight. Bug lives matter. They absolutely do. I'm trying to be good. Trying to be a nice human being about it. Boom, we're done. All right, we're gonna start in on it. I said it, purple science, research it. It'll be done before I can get back there, especially since the train just left without me. Is that gonna be it? That's gotta be enough accumulators. Let's look at our, power here, and let's go over the past, like, 10 minutes and see. Last night, not so good on the accumulators. Wow, they needed to go a lot longer in order to get there, and for as many as I have, it's like I'd need to double my accumulators, if that's right. Ugh. I should probably drop down all the accumulators I have in my pockets before I go back. Because we might not get through this night. I mean, if we do, we'll have a slowdown as the sun is rising. So the solar panels will come alive and help, but not enough. I said I wanted to be able to walk through there. So another big electric pole to get the juice out to here. It's apparently as close as I can, as far as I can be away. I mean, another substation. Oh wow. Every time I've clicked on the substation thing, I've always had everything I needed in my pockets, so I've never had to wait, so I don't know how long it takes or what it usually consumes. So, substation Thar? Thar. And all the rest of the accumulators that I can fit. Can I move past you? I can? Good. Don't want to block myself from being able to come back. Yeah, alright. Just draw them on. And I think that was the end of the night, and are we now not fulfilling needs? Yeah, not quite. Didn't make it through that night. We also didn't fill up all of the accumulators that I dropped. Satisfaction almost back on, you know, almost back up. It's worrying. It's troublesome. It's worrisome and troubling. And troublingly worrisome. But, I went through every single accumulator that I had in pocket. So I guess that's the best that we can do. Unless I came over here and found out that I still had some in a chest when I was producing them. And we could go right back into production. Don't go up that way, Pawn. There's a big cliffside. So up over here. Hey, we now know about that kind of science. Go ahead and learn about lubricants. I've been putting that off too, just seemed a little bit dirty. So here's batteries. Here's accumulators. Okay, 200 more of them. And I got batteries in storage. Let's keep dropping accumulators for a minute here. Hope and pray. I don't hope and pray, I drop accumulators. It's how we roll. Baby. Babe, who's, I'm not your baby, baby. You're gonna be my baby. Won't you be my baby? Baby? 200 more. I don't know if I'm gonna put them all down, but it looks like I kinda need to. I mean, if we're here having this problem right now, it's not like it's gonna get any better. So I can do that, and I can still get through, sure, and then you're still in the zone, and can be doing that. And then let's fill in that gap. Let's fill in that gap. I love this, you know, peninsula coastal line. You know, most people would set up like, is this vacation property? Like, people want to be here. Let's serve the community that wants the, give them the money, the fucking money grubbing fuckers. They would say that. Me, I would research lubricant and then electric engines. Okay. Yeah, way quicker to go through the red, green, and blue science than it is the black, because we were so deep into it. We were researching big things. Do I have another should I have another substation? Build me... Oh, I've got one in pocket. Another substation. That'll cover all of that and a little bit more of some things. Can I have you up here? Oh, you sure can, Pawn. Oh, but you sure can. It wastes a little bit of space there, but I'm making decisions. I'm making calls. In fact, this fucking thing should be... It doesn't even need to be there. It actually comes across all of these, because there's substation... There's... Okay. Accumulators, you got them in your hand. Oh, okay. So... You want to be able to move through here. Okay? Thank you for keeping me honest, and we're done with that research. Robotics. Exoskeletons. Robotics. The things that I didn't research because I didn't want to get into them yet. Okay, so there's some more. S'more. And I can't get past there if I put you, but I can put shit up here. I'm gonna get to the point where I can't reach it, so I might as well come around. Alright, so they are still charging is the other issue here. Like, are we not producing enough to fill the accumulators? Is that the problem? Do I actually need more solar panels? Productions... Accumulators, 1.2 gigajoules. I mean, it always says that satisfaction and production are being met. We're losing daylight and we didn't fill them. It's solar panels, isn't it? I'm at all these accumulators and it's actually the panels. Am I right in that? Am I reading those numbers correctly? Go to 10 minutes. 1 minute. 10 minutes. So the accumulators... But, like, do I have stats? Can I get stats on how much I fill them? We can see that I didn't fill them. So, at this point, it is not producing enough electricity during the day off of the solar panels in order to feed our massive bank of accumulators. I keep wanting to throw accumulators at every problem. And that's another set of science done. I need more panels. Thank you, Germasian. Let's have an exoskeleton. I like that. Will it make me run faster when I'm in the field? Because this is a bit of a nuisance. I'm gonna break you down. I'm gonna put those back in there. And, we'll go place some more solar panels. I am a man who comes prepared for his electrical resource needs. I just don't necessarily fill my own electrical resource needs. But I'm prepared for when I do need to fill with, but I don't, but, I didn't fill, but it, you know what I mean. At least I hope you do, because I sure the fuck don't. So this is the island of Sun. This is Soul Island, apparently. Make me another substation, or two. It's gonna take a minute. Where am I gonna put this? You see, I just made this before I had big, you know, substations, so there's lots of gaps, which allows me to walk through them, which is quite convenient, and I kind of prefer this over the other way, and yet, now that I've got substations, we're going to use the substation. Can I get to... Oh, he says it's so convenient, I can walk wherever I need to be, and... We'll fill up this little peninsula first. So, well, apparently only two will fit there, but I could have a third there, and then if you decide to be out of sequence constantly, you want to be able to come through there, though, don't you? Mm-hmm. Right. Can't do that. Could do that, but wouldn't fill it anyway, so might as well do that. And our exoskeletons are in. Worker robot speed. I haven't built a robot. You already want me to make them faster. Construction robots. Worker robot cargo size. Give me worker robot speed. Speed 1. It'll be done before we know it. Yeah. And then if I dropped you, can I move through there? You can. Okay. Why can't I build there? Ah, because of the cliffside. So you there. And if I just use you guys, it's just going to be a headache. So substation me. I told you to make 2 of them. Where's my second? Yeah, that about gets it done. I'll do like that. Well, actually, yeah, I need a connection point. That'll get her. Right, so you guys are all online on the network, but that's nowhere near, that's a pittance of, you know, when I had a nice large area to lay them out in, it was all bells and whistles and hogs screeching in the night. We've all heard the hogs screeching in the night. Can't walk past that water. What water? I didn't see any water. Yeah, me neither. Who mentioned water? Whoever did, shut that guy up. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay. Worker robot speed finished. Cargo size 2, construction robots, utility science, follower robot count. Sure. 300. That's some black science shit you just did there, Pawn. Okay. Well, I did it, anyway. I'm a little bit busy trying to, you know, make it so that our plant doesn't go offline for an hour every night. If you don't, you know, terribly mind me taking some of my attention and putting it where it's needed instead of on you. Selfish. What water? What water are you even talking about? I don't recall a single bit of water. Very similar to how the City of Flint managers responded when asked about the water. What do you mean? What? I don't. Huh? Who? Water? Is that a thing that we're doing? When did we start doing water? Oh Jesus, Jim, did you hear? Water. Oh. It's new to me. All right. Yeah, I'm not running a whole nother substation out here, so boom, boom. That puts a little bit more online. Lord knows we need even more than that. Give me another substation. And keep dropping them. Wherever they'll fit semi-naturally with the terrain. Semi-naturally. And not get in the way of my ability to, like, move through here, generally speaking. Did you give me another substation? Oh, you did. You're so sweet. Where is it then? You didn't. You're a bitch. It's not ready yet. It'll get ready. Better get ready, cause here I come. Get ready, cause here I come. I'll get ready. Where the hell is the substation even gonna be the way you pack this stuff in, Pawn? You don't worry about it. You worry about the water. What water? What you keep bringing up this shit, this water shit you keep talking about. What do you even... What? I don't understand. I could go straight to the line there. And I did. And I did. The trees get to stay. Do you want to block that off? No, I don't. Okay. Substation. Where you at? Yeah, I want you, like, I want you there. Yeah, it'll cover pretty much everything. Yeah, it'll cover literally everything, in fact. I don't need that anymore. Okay, so all of those solar panels are on. We got up to 1.7 gigajoules in the accumulators today, but, you know, I was still bringing them online. More if we can. I got 43 more in my pockets. Let's try and get them all down somewhere. So if I can drop you and still move past, then I will. Can't get past if I put you there, so you're not going to be there. And leave space there. Still want to be able to walk past. Not even addressing it anymore. Didn't happen. Back to the solar panels. Yeah, I want to be able to walk past on the outside. Do you? Is it that important? It's that important to me. It's not that important, actually. Yeah. Go ahead and block it in, and then, like, the best thing I could do is make it so that I can't actually walk past here. Because I can't live with that. If I come here and then I'm stuck there... Oh, look! Okay, more things. Give me several substations so I don't gotta think about them next time I want them. I know it'll take you a minute to do it, and I might not even wire this up with those. Just so that I can get it done in a hurry. If I bring you over to here... You're not gonna. You just wait for the substations. Are you sure? Yeah, because then you put one there and it's done. Uh-huh. Alright. You know, take your time. We're not in any hurry. It's Factorio. You rush through this game, you're missing the whole joy of sitting here staring at a screen as your power systems go offline, because you didn't account for how much you were going to draw when you hooked up the electric ovens, you know? So, accumulator charge. We're getting there. We're getting to the bottom of them. Yep, and then... oh, bot. We might actually get through this night. Look it. Huh? Because the solar panels are coming back online. They're taking over. And we didn't get through the night because they immediately went offline and the solar panels weren't up to the draw that we needed. But we're almost there now. Like, I'm sure with what we just dropped down, we're right on the edge of it actually being in some minor way pseudo-functional. So, yeah. We did it, except for, you know, we don't have any extra. Is an issue. Give me a big pole, apparently. The big guy next to you. I'll bring you online. You know, we need to have more than we need. We need more than we need. Why you know? Huh? How even do you do the voodoo that you do? Use the small guys. They're just as efficient in this circumstance. Except for you managed to not connect to anything. Did you, though? It looks like... This is the weird part of... This is the thing where I... Like, what are you doing there, Factorio? Just put one of these in. There you go. What are you doing with the, like, showing me that it's actually connected, but it would only feed this small area? That gets confusing. You know, you can't tell when things aren't actually on your network anymore. We had an issue with that earlier. Where else? How many more solar panels have I got in my pockets? You got 24. What about at the top of there? You're not going to fit a lot in there. Let's go over to the copper field then. So yeah, I learned from Factorio. South is to the west. Is it? I always suspected it. I told everybody who I knew. And loved and cared about, and they stopped calling. More you. Yeah, because it's excessive like that, but if I put it there, then it makes some amount of sense until I keep dropping stuff. Quit it. Quit just dropping things wherever you want to. Drop them where I tell you to. Damn it. Okay. And now if we ever come through here, I'm going to be really pissed off that I was trying to cut that corner and I can't because the solar panels are in the way. Give me this solar panel back because I see that happening, and if I put one here, then I won't be stupid enough to try, and then if I put one here, it'll feel more balanced. Alright. So, accumulator charge. Fucking fill, baby. I've got more solar panels. They're just back on the other island. I think. I don't know. We've gone through a lot of them. I might need to go back into production on solar panels. Lord knows we've got enough accumulators. Apparently we have about twice the amount of accumulators that we actually need right now, which is good news. But, and solar panels are cheaper to make, or easier. You know, it doesn't involve all this shit, making batteries and whatnot, so I'm happy for that. But, yeah, when's the next train coming through? I said, when's the next train coming through? Is it, fucking now? Is it now? Is it soon? Next train coming through. Because I want to get back over there, grab my additional solar panels, put them in my pocket, just see where we stand. We now know about purple science enough to find out what the hell goes into making it. So what the hell goes into making purple science? That's purple science. Talk to me. Rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules? Oh, God. Like, rails, not a big deal. Electric furnaces... Christ, we waited ages for them to make, and they consume a shit ton of advanced circuits. And then productivity module, I don't even know what you on about, boy. Productivity module, what, is it a specific color? It's more advanced, so it's just all advanced circuits. It's just plastics and copper and plastics for fucking days. Okay. Cool. Cool. So we gotta go into, we gotta become, you know, Intel over here. We gotta start cranking out CPUs, like, at a much higher level. Like, this just sustains us. It just gives us enough advanced circuits to keep the blue line, you know, doing what it does, at just a little bit higher rate than consumption when we're doing research. When we're doing black research, anyway. I don't know if that affects anything. So, plastic, copper wire, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. Now, we do have the ability to expand this field hugely and put even more on this side. So that's not actually a big issue. And then on this side, we can expand the green production pretty sizably. These things produce really quick. So, we're not in a bad way for actually upping the production of those. And we do still have room to put another copper wire, you know, production there. I think our big problem is going to be coming up with enough copper. Now entering the part of the game where you go crazy. Maybe. I think we can handle it. As long as, you know, what helps me not go crazy is, you know, being able to fucking see my own, where I'm trying to pee in the middle of the night. It's helpful. I can pee anywhere, really, when you get right down to it. Benefit of being a man. So, this stone drill went offline, this stone drill's offline, this stone drill's offline. 4 in the center's still doing, this one's dead, this one's dead. We might need some stone soon, I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe stone might be something that we need. Uranium processing, huh? I do have a uranium field north of me. I'm sorry, I mean, southwest. But, again, trying not to attack the bugs here. Trying to let them do the attacking. So far, it's been working out great for me, anyway. One of us has been happy with that. But yeah, our stone field is no more, ostensibly. Don't see as there's any reason for you to exist that way anymore. So, don't see as there's any reason for any of this, really. And you guys... Yeah. How we doing? 2,200, 580, 6,100, 3,200. Now, we're not going through black science anymore. For a minute, anyway. Which means that we won't be producing... We don't need to produce walls, which means we won't need to consume the stone that we're pushing through. So, things could work out for us. Where we don't immediately run out of stone. What I expect to see here is, you know... Once we produce so many bricks, the bricks back up on their line, which goes under here and goes over here... Which is, they're still there, so they're gonna line up black science for days. Is what's gonna happen there, Pawn. Yeah. Which means all of your stone might be gone by the time you need it. So I'm stopping stone brick production. I'm halting stone brick production until or unless we go back online with black science. Because I might need a lot of landfill. For building a bridge across the lake again to get down to the next stone reserves. Where's the other stone reserve? Over here. I don't know how I'm going to go about that. In earnest. Time to tap another node. I'm trying to not tap any of the guys. In the heads, the chests, any of the places. So what was I doing before I got distracted by whatever it was that just distracted me? Because I already forgot what was distracting me. I was looking at purple science and I was saying we can up our production of greens and reds, and I think our big issue will be sucking out enough copper to sustain the production of wire once we're down to it. The plastic, I think we're fine on. We're overproducing on the other side of the island. We're bringing it back. It barely drops any off at this point. I've only got, and it's doing that with one iron chest is all I've got right now that's feeding this whole system. So, can we massively increase this? We can. And I will. Right now. Let's just start building. We know we're going to need it. So, what do you guys use? Copper wire and these guys. So, give me... Yeah. Give me the greens, so I don't gotta worry about that for a minute. And then the copper wire. Suck some of those in, too. And then what was the other ingredient on that? What was I even trying to build? It was the bluey guys. Steel plates. It's iron gear wheels. I'm not actually making a lot of iron gear wheels. They overproduce so quickly. If I stand here, I can hoover up some iron gear wheels. And fuck up our red and blue production. Or red and green production, rather. Alright, so make me some, Yeah, go ahead and do that. See? Makes them a lot faster. And hopefully I'll have stuff in my pocket for later. Alright. So if it took these 6 in order to make enough for all of these blues, then we're probably going to need even more of all these things. But we could extend with, just by going underground, we could extend the production line that way for the reds. But also, you can't have these here if you've got blue output on this side, Pawn. I could have one here. And I could hand it across and send it back. We're getting real tight now, aren't we? You're getting real tight. I'm just looking at this in another way that I could have all of these, sure, and they'd be able to grab off that line. If I took this guy off of the end, and then sent this down along the side, then I could go vertically with a couple more, and then their output would be on this side of things and this side of things. It's a way to go. I don't like it. I'll keep that in my pocket for a minute. So if I hold shift and right click and then I can left click and then you all are now doing that. Yes, that's how that works. Okay. Let's start with this, anyway. And I'm going to go under the train with it. And so these will be the ones that are, you know, dedicated to making a different color science, which is, it's going to end up, just get something running and then you'll redesign it as immediately. Oh, good idea. I like that. Yeah, thank you. So how am I doing this? You would be grabbing from the middle, and then you guys be grabbing from there, and there. Yes. Let me power you up. Oh, the fucking lines. I got the lines in the wrong places and stuff. It's fine. It'll look good because it'll go in a nice smooth diagonal. Now I've got input for these guys, sucking through all of our friggin' copper wire. And then output on the other side, simple as that. So that covers all of you, and that covers the two of you, and now we're putting out some there. Yeah, I mean, I could mix the lines for now. It doesn't do me any harm to do so. I'm going to. And I'll pick these up because it's nice to have a couple in my pockets. But so the main issue then is going to be the copper wire. Train coming in? No? Okay. They are producing at maximum efficiency right now. No downtime. Beautiful. We need another 7 of these. I don't know how many we actually need. So, you in, you out. There for that. Right click, left click. And we finished learning how to deal with uranium, so that's cool. There's power armor is available. Logistic robotics, nuclear power. Which is the cleanest and safest form of the powers, incidentally. Construction robotics. Worker robot, cargo size. If I start using... I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna... with the worker robot cargo size. There you go. Zero downtime on the 4th one of those. Spreading it out across this nicely. Green production now constant from this guy. Only occasionally from you. You do need to be on just one side here, so that makes sense for, you know, everything that's going on, because then you feed into that. Hello, train. And then this comes across, it goes over here. Couple guys at the end here aren't working constantly, but they are seeing a little bit of copper occasionally. How's the copper in? On the inside of the copper, we're doing fine. Over here is where I'm looking. We would benefit from a 5th copper wire production setup here. And I could move one of these down, do an underground trick and get more in. Just move the whole, like, thing back a little bit to get a 5th in. But, you know, they gotta end up over here, Pawn, is part of your issue there. We're sending this past here, but they also have to be grabbed for you, for those guys. Got it. Okay. Can't you just upgrade the factory, or are they tier 3 already? They're tier 2. Have I opened tier 3s? I've never gotten to tier 3s. Assembling machine 2. I haven't learned assembling machine 3 yet, apparently. Ooh, centrifuges. Oh, we're getting super fancy. What the fuck is even that? I haven't seen that before. It's calling for an ingredient that I don't know what it is. Is it a better kind of wall? Ooh, I could make an exoskeleton. Oh god, blue fucking circuits. What was I even looking at that I saw that? The centrifuge, total raw, the 100 that it says there, the 100 on the furthest to the left, that's not just stone. Is it? It doesn't look like it. It's not just like stone bricks. I'm looking at like raw materials here and saying, what looks like that? There's something that I don't know about, or that I'm just blind and not seeing. Uranium processing. And lubricants. Green lubricants. And electric engines. And flying robot frames. You want lube. And you want, oh boy, this is a whole nother world. Never been here before. Rocket fuel. We can make rocket fuel. And there's an assembly machine 3. It's coming sooner or later. Concrete. Learn anything about concrete. So assembling machine 3. Where would I in the tech tree find an assembling machine 3? Probably through logistics. Am I wrong? What's below logistics? It's very, very... I'm not entirely clear on what the fuck it is that I'm supposed to do here in order to see the rest of the tree. I mean, I just scroll down. Wow. Wow. Do I end up seeing more things that I can unlock over time? Because these are the things that I can't do yet, right? I can't believe we're that close to, like, this is the last of the game. That can't be right. I'm not understanding. Or is this just a different... You got to go through something else to get to these, so it is showing me everything, isn't it? Nuclear power. Second row. Automation 3, which requires purple signs. So that'd be the first thing we'd research, maybe, once we got purple science up and going. This will produce more than enough purples. The greens aren't even, like, it's not moving enough, or reds rather. It's not moving enough reds for it to actually put any strain on the greens right now. So let's say we've got, you know, reds, we got greens, and then what would you do with that form? Well, you feed them over. How would you feed them over? Well, I use a filter inserter to grab the greens off of the line here, set them onto a track, send it under there, and then we could build over here. And we could try and set up for purples over there. What was purples again? Fucking goddamn with the purples. Rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. And the productivity modules were just greens and reds, and the electric furnaces were reds, steel, and stone fucking brick. We need a stone field. We need a new stone field. Damn it. Damn it. This is the place. This is why we go to war, everyone. This is when we decide to attack. Because, okay, so this field, it's small, it's got 782,000 in it. This one is large, it's 3.5 million in it. If I have to go to war, I'd rather go to war for, you know, resources that matter. And I also still have the fleeting hope that I could somehow, like, feed a train through. I mean, these guys always attack in this direction. They don't come out here, you know? So if they're always attacking over there when they attack, then we send the train down along the coastline, down to here, bridge it with landfill, which is the rest of the stone that I have, and then we could put a train down that comes out here, and then when we start drilling there, the drills are producing pollution, and then these guys and these guys attack, and it sucks. Which is kind of why we have to go to war. However, we could go down all the way to here and tap this one instead, because if the train's just passing by, you know, I could build walls from the lake to there, which is more stone. But, you know, I could secure that, and it's just passing by, so it's not going to be like a huge amount of anything to piss them off. And then it comes down here. We got these two little guys there. They're going to get pissed off. I mean, it ain't that, though. But then you gotta find out, like, what's further in Pawn, because you don't know. Yeah. I mean, it just doesn't seem to me that this one is likely. We're already pissing these guys off occasionally. I put something there, they're definitely gonna be pissed off. They're gonna attack it all the time. I'm gonna have to have, you know, serious laser turrets defending it. And then you got these guys right here I'm gonna piss off. These guys, like, that's a lot. Down here, of what I can see, we got this big son of a bitch, little dude there, and this one. I need to drop some more radar. I need to drop some more radar to try and figure out what the hell's down there. Alright. Alright, I got a plan. I know what I'm gonna try and do anyway. Train coming? No train coming. Yeah, I got some extra solar panels. Not all of them, just one stack, thank you. Train coming? No train. Okay. I got a plan. Plan is, I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna set up some radar as low on this peninsula as I can in order to try and get expansion. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I think I'll take the car. I'll take the car Did you guys know I had a car? I don't know if I've ever driven it. I got a train here. Trying not to piss off the neighbors. Is this where you were going to come across? This is where I was going to come across, yes. Alright, then I'm going to set up my radar down here. Oh, robots are finished. What else we got? Nuclear power, military 3. More effective means to defend you and your factory. So I get, what are those, flashbangs and a better gun for me? Talk to me about nuclear. Nuclear is even cleaner, theoretically. Oh, geez, yeah, hit the wall. Oh, I didn't damage the car at all, though. Alright, so step out. And radar me. So you're going to be there. And you're going to be powered by the sun. In fact, if I do like that, and then I put an accumulator next to it, maybe it will actually keep itself online across the night and stuff. Oh, you need 3, I think, in order to power these. Fully, anyway. So... yeah, it doesn't really fit. Can I still get past? Of course you can't. Beautiful. Hook it up with one of these. And you're not running fully because you don't have enough solar power, which means the accumulator won't accumulate. There. You won't tuck in any of those places. Yeah, I'm gonna try and overwhelm it. It'd be nice to keep it online, you know? You're not accumulating nothing? How much power do you draw? 300 kilowatts. Each one of these is 60. 120. I need more. Damn, solar. Now there's a bit of accumulation going on too. Very slow. It doesn't need to be online all the time, but it'd just be nice, and I've got them in my pocket, so we've done it. Okay. Head back up north. Those look like big boys. Quit moving around. Medium biters. Alright. Yeah, we've seen big boys then. They aren't big boys. They're mediums. They're medium boys. How this game has implemented a proximity train whistle, I don't know. Hasn't a proximity train whistle. That's a really good idea. Yeah. What the fuck with these people? Lasers, grenades, and power poles to attack bases with ease. Grenades and... oh my. You're very violent. Are you an American? Oh, you're an American then, are you? Yeah, not as much copper through, but I mean, it's still like piling up here, so they're never waiting. They can always grab something off the line, but did we lose some of our drills? Because I don't see as much coming through. This one's offline. This one's offline. This one's offline. Yeah, maybe a few of your drills when you might have lost a touch. I got more substations in my pocket, right? So, like, I put the substation here instead, pull you away, some things go offline, I hook them back up, it's no big deal, and then I can drop a drill in there. What are you looking at there? Down to 100 and something on your drill site? Alright. Let's pick you up, move you in. Yep. What do you got now? 1,800. And you? 2,500. And you? 53. Excellent. Crushing it. You have copper stacked up by the other areas with the solar panel field. Yeah. Yeah. But that's my copper. This is production copper. This is copper on the line. Look at how many drills I've got in my pockets. And the thing is, I don't want to... Alright, you can do more of this pawn. You did some of this, you can continue doing more of this. So, if I go underground there, and then I come up here, then I can get this guy back in. And then, how's this going to work out? 1, 2, 3 is where he'd go, and that would go underground. And then 1, 2, 3, and then that would come up, leaving 1, 2, 3. That works out perfectly. Alright, so 3, right, 1, 2, 3, you go under. No. That's not, I'm just trying to make it so that when I pull these things out, I'll be able to mine all this stuff in the most efficient way, kind of thing. And this didn't work. This did not work. So 3, 6, 9. And it would work perfectly if I didn't do this. 3, and then I drop you down. And yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna be just fine. Except for I can't get bullets to you anymore. Don't worry about it. Don't be such a little bitch. So, like that. That puts a couple more on the line. Oh, and you're dead. So you're offline, and you're offline. Which means this entire track has no use any longer. Got some more copper down here I could hoover up. $690, $823. What a world. What a life. I'm in love. 257, fuck it. And then there's some more right there. Whatever. That keeps us going. We weren't even completely fucked when when those were all down. I just noticed that it was less than we used to be pushing through. Okay, the reds are fucking full now. Good. Just have it one space off the wall. I'm just trying to make it so that I won't have to, so I'll be getting the most out of each spot, and when I drop them down, I won't have to fuck with them as much. Once we clear out these little chunks hither and thither. We're getting strapped. We're getting strapped for resources. God damn, that thing is scary every time it comes in. So, let's see how this guy... So first off, we've got eyes on that site now. And they're just sleepy and happy and living their lives, and they're actually not living their life. Apparently they only exist in order to attack me. They're not doing anything until they're polluted. Which they almost are, so that's cool. Put a bit of you in there. So you're starting to expose, you should start to expose a little bit more of this area over time. But I want to see deeper. Could just go for a drive. It's another way. Let's go for a drive and see what we're dealing with. Down there. Because that's my next move. That's where I would, go to war. If I'm going to war, that's where I'm going to war. And I'm hoping that there's a way that I can not go to war. But if that's where I'm going, then that's where I'm going. So, how do I get where I want to go? Well, you don't hit the wall there. Don't forget to put ammo in your truck as well. Have I got ammo in my truck? I don't have any ammo in my truck. Here, have some ammo. We're just going for a drive. We're not out to attack anybody, kill anything. We're not trying to start a war today. We're just reconnaissance, Oh, God. Wow, this thing is resilient. Used to be that every time you bumped into any little thing, it got 3 bars of damage. Yep. Pardon me. Just coming on through, just taking a tour, just that lovely neighborhood, like what you did with the hedges there. There's a few potholes. There's a special slot for it, doesn't work from inventory. Oh. Good. Down here. Oh, I ran over a tree, or a dog. The tree jumped right out in front of me, officer. Oh yeah, there's a fucking base right there. And they're actually living their lives and doing things. Good for you. Okay. Hi. Yeah, I've managed to interest some of the locals. What size are you? Mediums. Okay, got it. Understood. Where am I in reference to the stone field that I wanted to look at? It's here. This is the one. Ooh, good. It's got like a cliff edge on the bottom of it, so that's nice. Okay. And there's some more bastards colonies out here, but that's fine. If we're just drilling and throwing it in a train and pulling it away, it's not as big a deal. Oh my god. What I'm seeing on the map right now. Holy shit! That's a few. That's a few. Uh-huh. But this is actually, yeah, this stone field is away from most of the bad things. It's as away from anything as anything else is. God damn it. I weaved and dodged. It's tank controls. It's weird to drive. It's not. So, if I mark this mine, I put a flag in it, say it's mine, then, like, these guys have to go. But, maybe they're the only ones. I mean, there's, on the map, you can see, like, behind them, up here. Are you guys just chilling? Good, keep chilling. Up here, you know, it's a nice, like, hole to try and exist in. That, not cool. Not cool. That's the biggest I've ever seen, actually. That's one of those, oh, I guess we should research nuclear weapons kind of situations there. Yeah, I know we're being attacked. We're always being attacked. Don't worry about it. If I piss these guys off, that's game over. It's how I feel about it anyway. And just drilling here is definitely going to create a plume that hits them, isn't it? Which means that this stone field might be the better of them. But it's right there. I don't know. I don't know. We've got information. We've certainly got information. I don't know what we're going to do with that data, but we do have it. We definitely learned things. I just don't know where else I'm going to go for stone, and I need it. I need stone. Managed to not piss them off this time. Yeah, full zoom out when you drive, Pong. You never know what you're about to head into. Could always just try and clear them out first. I'm trying to not be the bad guy. You know? Little bit of carbon monoxide in your lungs makes you stronger or something. Whatever it is that the coal industry wants us to believe. Just whatever they say, let's say that for now. But, you know, I'm trying to not... Ooh. Again, didn't really damage me. Trying to not start a war. I haven't fired on them once, he says, as surrounded by the corpses of their bodies. I have not attacked their home, they keep attacking mine, so I am just in defending it. That won't continue to be the case the moment that I decide to wipe some of them out so that I can get some stone. Cohabitate, that's, yeah, right? Right. Tell you what, we've been here for 3 hours, 40 minutes. The first hour was Shenzhen IO, Solitaire. I hit 500 wins. And the last 2 and some hours have been Factorio. I think we take another live stream break. We come back, and I guess I don't know. That's what I'm here, and I don't know. What do you guys think? You know, we'll go to a live stream break. You could like type for as many hours as you want in chat. And I'll read through them when we get back. But what do you think? Because like the 2 versions of reality that I see here is one where at this point I focus on stone, and that means that I have to like go, you know, push into this gear of picking a stone quarry that we can take. There's this one, it's there, it's very small, and I got to go through this group that's, I don't know what that is. That's just people running at me, or they're just chilling there. They're just having a smoke break on the I don't know what they're doing. It's beach day for the bugs over there. But I go through here. Oh, they've increased. It used to just be 2. There were 2 little worms there. Now there's more of them. So that's stone that's right off of this base. But they have to die, and then we're going to piss them off, and they'd probably have to die, and these guys are, and then, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. All that is the one, this is the one that I could technically not start a war. I could just build walls around everything that's mine, line them with guns, and not start a war. I couldn't. These guys would be producing constantly, coming at my walls. I'd just be sucking through ammo all the time. It wouldn't even be in waves. They'd just be born and run at me. But the 2 ways forward I see are either we commit to going and getting stone, or, you know, at least for today's live stream, I could just focus on creating the infrastructure to support the production of purple. And then we'll still have stone ahead of us, and the war. Stone and the war ahead of us. I'm trying to find a way not to war with them, you know? Like, I still can't pull myself out of the position where I don't want to commit to it. You know, like, maybe I can mine from there and they won't, or down here, and I'll be able to, you know? If it's just drills, they come off, train comes in, picks it up, goes away. You know, maybe we can keep the plume down. It doesn't reach them. And then these guys would constantly be, I gotta kill some, don't I? I gotta kill them. I gotta kill them all. You know? I was trying to be a nice guy, now they all have to die. Oh, kill them all, we'll pretend it was by an accident, and go on with the cheer fuck. We're going to take a live stream break. When we come back,
Purple rain, science. Purple rain, science.
They voted me with purple science and something. Yes, purple rain and science. We'll come back, and I guess I'm just going to have to commit to it. I'm going to have to. I'll stay in character here. I will minimalize casualties. I'll try and find the situation where I can kill the fewest, even if it means a reduction of resources. You know, like I can't get as much resource. I could go over here and get a lot, but over here, I can minimize the casualties. Yeah, I feel better about that. So 7-minute live stream break. We come back, and then we go to war. Join me back here soon for the horrors of war. Pulling that out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We're Factorioing, and we're going to war. With somebody. So, we need stone. Our stone reserves have been depleted. The council is met. These are the last of our stone. We've cut off all stone production in order to save as much of it as we possibly can to make sure that we don't run out completely. But Our stone reserves are dwindling. We are going to require stone if this mission is to continue. And that being said, well, we have attempted to maintain a tepid peace with the bugs. And by peace, I mean they keep pooping it out, and their only life's goal is to come and die at the wall there. Well, we have attacked none of the bugs head on so far. We must now go to war for stone. Now, the decisions that we have before us today, gentlemen, is whether to go for this smaller resource of stone, where we can take out this colony and presumably this colony. We might be able to get away with not attacking them, building a wall, putting a bunch of guns on it. We kill these folks. These folks, you know, they'll just... We won't even have to report those deaths. They drowned in a lake. But we'll have to attack this colony, and then we've got that. And that's it. And then these guys, we wall it off, guns, that sort of a thing. It won't be an issue beyond having to kill this small group. However, the resources we'll acquire from the stone field are only 782,000 stone. We will require more stone, gentlemen, sooner or later. Which means that if we are going to war, the better resource, I believe, to attempt to seize is this stone field, which contains 3.5 million stone. It is also secured by sheer cliff sides, which will make it easy to fortify. And it is adjacent to this stone field as well, which means that we could expand our resources with what is currently a small colony at some point. All of that being established, we will have to attack this colony, and we might be able to let these people live in peace. But I feel like if we go after this stone field, we're just going to have to, you know, take these stone fields later anyway, and we can leave them to their lives, while minimizing casualties in the long term. Few more deaths early saves more later, is what I'm saying. Very, you know, highbrow, high-minded, how do we want to kill people today kind of talk, but that's what I'm thinking. It's a lot of steps. Go small, then big, says the Light Guy 89. See, I disagree. If you're going to war, you go to war. And the smaller, it just gets bigger over time. This could be a seizure that we take. It's our first attack. We can get them, well, it's big. But we can get them before they get any stronger. We start a war over here, they're going to hear about it. They start, you know, building up their defenses. Build 6 laser guns and make sure you have the large power poles to reach distance, and have medium poles to give power to your lasers. Lay out the lasers in threes to assault the base from a distance, and move the lasers closer and closer to end the base. I was just gonna chuck grenades at them until they weren't anymore. But it's not a bad plan. These stone fields, along with, there's uranium over there too. Yeah, that's another consideration. Like, what we know about here is actually this is a complete base. We could build a whole new base on this section, but you see how tightly these different colonies are packed. It's just a lot. It's a lot of different people that we'd have to take out. It does give us another oil field, which we will need sooner or later. This is just much more sparse, you know? These small colonies along here, if we had to take this whole area, it would be better. And our only other uranium option is up here, which is surrounded by multiple colonies. I think this makes more sense. I think it's somehow strategically kinder. It also requires us to build a bridge, because we will be shipping the resources that we get from the stone back. We're going to try and have the minimal impact on this side of things that we can. So before we go to war, we could focus on just building this bridge. And that would make me feel a little bit better about it. And God said, go with the grenades. The holy hand grenades of Antioch. So currently I have 42 landfill in my pockets. We're going to need some stone. Oh, here's some. There's some stone. I believe I might have some stone in a box over here as well. A bit of a case somewhere. The only good bug is a dead bug. Want to know more? Starship Troopers. Maybe Lady Pawn and I will watch that tonight. We just broke out the riff tracks. It's time for riff tracks, riff tracks. I bought some things from riff tracks back in the day, some of their, and I only ever watched like 1 or 2 of them. So we've got Starship Troopers, and maybe we'll do the riff tracks of Starship Troopers. That's a good one, because that's a damn good movie, you know, in the first place. And when they're riffing on a good movie, it's, I don't know, it's, you either want them riffing on a really good movie like Starship Troopers or a really bad movie. When it's just kind of middling, it's a little bit less satisfying. But so landfill, Pawn, landfill, fill that land. Wow, everything that I picked up, 32. Landfill is so expensive in terms of the stone that it requires. So get on the track, just the stone track, and the iron track apparently, and the coal, just those though. Hoover it all up and make me yet more landfill. It's a lot. I built that whole bridge for the train. It takes a lot. Oh, thank you for the cheer 10. I read it, and what, did you feel guilty? Like you got me to read it. You know I'm gonna read everything. Thank you so much. And stone, and once you're done with the landfill, more walls. I'm producing walls. I could just hoover them up as well, but... So, how much landfill did we make? 96. Gonna need more. Head to the end of your stone production line here. Yeah. And... yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind picking up a little bit of copper wire. Everything that we use, everything that we make uses copper wire. Yeah, look at how much friggin' stone it consumes to make landfill. Alright, let's go down here. Let's take the car. And we'll see how much stone it's gonna take to build another bridge for a second train line. And it probably will have to be, we'll be on to 2 trains at this point as well. Oh, look, they're launching an attack just as I'm driving past. So my idea was to come down here, I believe, right? Let's look at the map. And use these, bodies as a little bit less stone landfill that I have to use. It also looks like it's probably the narrowest gap that we can possibly cross. And it keeps our train line from straying too close to those guys. If we can do without taking them out, then more's the better. So, from here, if I go in line with what's going on down there, there is one issue that I would like to try and avoid this time as I'm making things. Have I got any tracks made? I don't. Make me some tracks. Make me, like 2 tracks. Alright. Because these things, you can end up wasting your landfill by building a little bit wrong. So if I put a track like that and decide that that's the way out, and I grab my landfill, I can make this as tight as possible while still being able to, let's make a little bit of it, and let's make sure that the tracks will actually lay down. No, don't make any more. No, don't make, I just meant to grab them. Damn fool. Yes, these tracks will lay there. Got it. So back to the landfill. You see how much that went through just to do that? There we go. There's that. And I think we just gotta go straight, Pawn, because trying to do like little maneuvers with a train to get it onto that, it's probably not gonna work out. Boy, I would like to... give me those tracks that I made. Put a track here, and then I do like that. I could go like that. But it's just hard to, like, actually use it appropriately. But it will save some fill, will it? Yeah, then you gotta turn down. I think I'm gonna... God damn it, I'm gonna keep it simple. And just go straight. Straight through. So we got half of it, a little bit more than half of it with about 100. Yeah. So we need another 100 landfill. Less would be fine, but we'll aim for 100. See what we come back with. And then we'll have that bridge made. And then we go to war. What is there more to be done? They've been attacking my walls. I'm just gonna try and, you know, psychologically motivate myself for killing people. They've been attacking us for years. Look at all of the resources of their planet that I've had to use in order to kill them because they just continuously attack me. All I'm trying to do is create an industrial complex capable of creating, you know, space travel from nothing. And they just gotta get up in my face about it. It's not, I'm not, who's the bad guy when you get right down to it? No, not me, them. You're supposed to agree. Okay. Yep, more stone, all of the stone. It's backed up, and I don't need any more iron, I don't think. And landfill me, that's 30. Christ almighty, Jesus. Faith Megora. How much have you got? You're almost dead. 190 on that guy. 2,600 there, 5,300, 1,800. Big train swooping past. It's a damn good thing that I shut down our stone field before we got through any more of it, because we're gonna need a good whack of it of what we've got in order to make this happen. So you got me 30 more landfill. I mean, 60 minimum. I don't think I go back out there until I've got 80 in my pockets. And I don't want to keep picking up iron. So, while we wait for the stone reserves to come in, something that I could do is look a little bit more at how we're going to go into purple production when we get to it. So we've got lots of reds now that we can output. Probably not enough, but lots of reds. We've still got greens coming through. The greens have been mixed with the plastic line, which I don't think is going to be that big of an issue. So my thought would be we use a filter inserter to grab the greens off the line, set them across, go under the track, and keep going. So if we do that, then the filter inserter grabs from there, sets on that side, and does like that when we come across with it. Have any stone in any of the chests? No. I used to have here, but I actually emptied out the chests of stone that I did have from here onto the line so that I wasn't wasting it. But I don't think I have any more. So filter inserters. I got 7 in my pockets. Put you there. Tell you that you're going to be moving exclusively the greens across. You start moving the greens across, and you're moving them onto the top edge of the line. That's less than cool. If I have it curl up and then... Yeah, but from where it is right now, it won't be able to curl up. Yes, it can. Okay, because then we could just, like, some of them there and some of on the other side, and then not have to, like, something, etc., and so on. You get me. Do I, though? You might. So if we come across there... and I come up from below, then you'll be putting it on that side, which will become the bottom when it turns to the left. Yeah? Yes. So, you would go into there. Ah, fuck. Except for that line doesn't need to... It does need to be there. Shit. I could... have you like that. And then... that does that. Yeah? Everybody can still grab what they need, what they want, what they need? Okay. So, break this down. Watch out for the train. It's going to come for you sooner or later. Suck those out. Now we've got those coming out on that side, which would mean that somewhere in here, I was trying to stand off of the train tracks. Could we? Can we? Would we? Nuclear power. We now know how to do nukes, I guess. Effect transmission, so purples, and then follower robot count, logistic robots. That sounds helpful. It sounds very helpful. So if we split the two of these off, And then one of them goes onto that line, and so I get rid of this, and then I do like that. You're gonna have to be something else or somewhere else. If I do like that, that keeps everybody moving. Holy shit! That's why I'm standing where I'm standing. And that puts reds and greens on the same track coming across into this field where we can start producing things. What is it that we're going to be producing with these? We could go into production on productivity modules, which are just reds and greens. We could do that immediately. The other thing that we're going to need are electric furnaces, which are also going to be red circuits. So I guess we'll go into productivity module manufacture over here, and at the top of the field, that's what it's looking like, my friend. That's what it's looking like to me as well. So maybe I'll turn up a bit, try and use the most of the area that I've got to work with, and then bring you across. One of those in. And probably don't need all that space for this one operation there, Mr. Ronan Pawn. Well, I will start building over here with it then. And you'll do that, and you're gonna make me productivity modules, and we'll have a fast inserter, bring it in. And on the output, don't even know where you're going yet, if I'm honest. Now I'll just do that. How many does it take? 5. 5 of each. Understood. So why am I not getting any reds through? Or so few reds, anyway. It's splitting the production in half. Half of them should be coming through this way. And they are. Okay. Tell you what, even for now, I'll break you off. And I'll recollect all this. And those would be very helpful resources to just happen to have in my pocket. And for now as well, we'll put you into a box, any productivity modules you come up with. Alright, let's hoover up this stone, make some more landfill, and get back to the war. Or at least the bridge to war. You know, First we make the bridge, then we make the bombs. Ah, inventory full. Landfill me? What are we full of that we don't need? A little bit excess on the coal. And we don't carry around ore. Ooh, and burner mining drills. Don't need to carry those around ever again. Use an inserter and put the stone in a box. Oh, could do. Could do, but we're almost there. So what am I looking at in terms of total landfill? 60? I said I didn't want to go until we had 80. Damn it. Picked up more copper. The copper down there. More landfill, almost to 80. If I grab you guys, we'll probably do 80 for us. Well, nearly. Am I still picking up goddamn... Yes, you are. Copper ore and the fucking iron. Just, there's no convenient place to grab it. Where's the copper that I picked up? There you go. And then landfill. That's 80. Let's go build the bridge. Just out of curiosity, is this your first playthrough of this game? No, never gone past blue science until today. Don't think I ever even really got into black science, which we've now been in production of for a hot minute. But I've had it for over a year, and played it back then and quite enjoyed it and had the whole, you know, massive addiction issue with Factorio. But, you know, I've also been addicted to other games in the past, or, you know, so I know how to remove myself from that state. Come on, baby. Fuck! That's fine. That is very fine. We can come back with just a little bit more landfill and we'll have crossed. And then this is one of the bases that we don't necessarily have to make an issue with, but probably will. Yeah. And what I could do right now, I suppose, we're gonna landfill in and stuff like that, but I could at least lay down a wall that we'll need. One there. How are you gonna get home, Pawn? Shush. But if we start building a wall... Not that kind, not the Trump kind of wall. This kind of wall. And you're out of landfill. Oh, right. You know? And then we got the train track, and where the hell is even the stone here? It's over there. Or it's there. And that's the next question. Because if we can send our train through here peacefully, not pissing them off, you know, if the whatever mild pollution that the train happens to put out is fueled by condensed fuel cubes, if it doesn't manage to piss them off, it's gonna piss them off. They're on the edge of our larger plume right now. Yeah. I would much rather go for this one. It just seems... that one's the bigger one, Pawn. The plan was to go for that one. So we destroy them, and then we use the cliffside to build ourselves in here. And then that's all that we have to kill. You're talking sense. Which means that this wall, we're actually gonna go along the coastline. When it comes to that. So, forget the wall for now. Go ahead and build yourself in here. Just... There you go. So I'm not creating a path for the bugs to get back for me. 2.5 meters of stone. I don't know how many meters. It's a game. How many clicks do I tile? Currently addicted to factory building games. Yes. This is the best of them, as far as I've found. It's you. Over. So what are we doing now? Well, you need more landfill. Which means more stone. Just grab it from the end of the line where it's dense. Nice dense stone. We can then hoover up as we pass this way. And then stop there. Bit more landfill, and that will just about cover me for landfill, I should think. Not as big of a project as making. I mean, look at that. On the map, look at it. That size of bridge just took that much landfill from us. Look at this one that I built. It's a lot. It took a lot. How many of these have you made? 19. Good God. How's production on everything else holding out? Fine. Absolutely fine. And we're, you know, doing research right now, so it's not like it's not under load. Wanna put another one in? Kinda, yeah. Oh, shit. One of you there? Nope. One of you there? That'll keep you running. Make you do the same thing. Bring those resources in the correct direction, down to you at least. Apparently more electricity. This is all, you know, pretty temporary right now. You can just load straight into the box. So, just, you know, getting something started there. Yeah, these guys haven't been an issue for us, whoever's running along here and coming at us. It could be these guys, it could actually be these guys. I've seen them, what I'm pretty sure is a group of them, deciding to come around this direction. But we landfilled ourselves, The next thing that's going to be the issue is the trains, is the rails. We need steel plates, stone, and iron fucking sticks. Yep, stone. Logistic robots are in anyway. Power armor, construction robots, utility science pack. A whole nother fucking thing. Research it. Maybe it's easier to make than purples. Presumably not. Dyson Sphere program has your interest, but there's something about Factorio that I just love. I've heard, people have been telling me about Dyson Sphere program, but haven't looked at it, haven't even seen any footage of it yet. I have not tried Satisfactory, no. But there is something just like clean and crisp to a top-down, old school roller coaster tycoon, kind of interface that's in a 3D environment. I feel like there'd be it would be a different kind of satisfaction that I don't think would quite amount to this. You look down at all this and you're like, I just designed a circuit board. Looking up is more of like Marvel. Here it's like self-satisfaction. They should call it Marvelactory. Or Marvelactory. You're never going to get any reds to do anything with, are you? How long does it take to produce these? 15 seconds. You're loaded up with 10. Now one of them could potentially get through. Yeah. You're never going to get any of those, are you? It is just splitting them 50-50? Yes. I mean, we can't produce... Well, but you're above. You're taking off the line above where your full production is. Which is why this is the way it is currently. Yeah. Which is stupid. Is it stupid? It's stupid. We'll come back to that. But we know what the issue is. I need more stone for rails. So maybe the whole pick the stone up, put it in a box from the end is not such a bad idea, considering what we're doing right now and how stupid it is. So, you can actually take your time, I presume? Hang on, don't take your time. I got stack inserters in my inventory. Boom. Really? I put you there thinking you'd have power. There you go. Stack insert me. You can stack up all that stone for me, and then I can just come through and do that, then I'll have it. And make me some rails. Oh, you can make a lot of them. Alright, that's fine actually then. So, make me some to work with immediately. And then I'll start making them in stacks of 5. However many that turns out to be, we'll start there. So, Destiny. You don't actually need the car with you. Leave you there. No, hey, would you just come to a full and complete stop, please, for the safety of the universe. Okay. So we want to take this down. There you go. You're into there. Now. Coming straight down along the coastline here. Looks like we're going to have to turn in a bit. And utility science is done. So what's next on our list? Nuclear fuel process? No, sir. Robot follower count we could do if we put black back in the mix, but we're not using stone right now. So none of those military things. Go ahead and tell me about power armor. And also, tell me about this new science we just researched. Yellow science is blue processing units, flying robot frames, and low-density structures. Yeah, that'll be easier. We'll just get on that. Just weighing it out real quick. Take that split out. Was there a split? Sorry, what? Take what? What split? What splitter? Was there a splitter? And then, oh, the splitter at the top. Yeah. We'll come back to all that mess. We gotta kill people. Right? That's what our lives are about, apparently. It's where it's come. It's what it's come to. I'm not happy about it, but you know, man does what a man needs to do when he's stranded on a planet with a bunch of bug fuckers. And no, quit making this. Well, yeah, no, you can make it. No, yeah, all right. I needed some of that for train tracks potentially. How many train tracks do we have left? 13. Yeah, I might have needed some of that for train tracks. You don't know where you're going with this yet from here. Like, really, boom, there you go. Because now you'd be going to the left, and these guys. You take them out. You take them out, and then you got access to the stone field. You wall off from as close as you can to the stone field. Right to there, out to here, whatever you gotta do. And then we'd wall this side off, because these guys are going to come at us too, but we can defend from those two sides and not be attacked from the south at all. Might even get away with just being able to kill these guys and then, you know, just lots and lots of turrets. I also kind of wasted a lot of stone just making paths and stuff before I realized how much stone I was going to need, apparently. So that was a good idea. Now I just have to go to war because I wanted, you know, sidewalks. Okay. Are we going to war? Yeah. We're going to pick up some grenades. You got grenades? Do I have any? I've got grenades in my pocket. We're going to war. I guess. I like that. We're going to war, I guess. There, the sidewalks are nice. Right? We're going to war. Can I drive? Wow. Well, it's gonna come inland, but am I even gonna be able to, like, cross my own bridge with just the car? You're also going to need train signals. Maybe. Yes. I can drive. If I want to. I could leave your friends behind. Your friends don't dance. So they're no friends of mine. Yeah. Ren Phoenix subscribed for 9 months. If you don't like my driving, stay off the sidewalks. Thank you for the subscription, Ren Phoenix. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Where's... So, the grenades, have them in my hand, and I just chuck them, right? I can just chuck them anywhere that's in the green. I do apologize for what's about to happen to you and your families. I do have, like, the best ammo in the game, is the thing. I have the best everything in the game, so everything just dies. No, not me. Fucker. I hate that it had to happen. The game is playing exactly the right music right now. I hate that I had to do it to you, but, you know, it's war, man. It sucks. Really sucks. Alright, moving in. Send Alpha Team to the squadron of the flank and the... Alright, we're really close to those guys. Get this wood up off the ground. It's gonna be in the way of my wall. I hope they didn't hear the screams of their neighbors. Imagine waking up and walking outside and finding out that somebody had installed a... and just installed a unending concrete fence from one side to the other. That's beautiful. Just threw in a wall there. Hope you don't mind. Don't have enough walls on me either. This is mine now. I killed for... Oh, I've got all kinds of walls. That was just the first stack. So, where can I... Just keeping it tight, narrow. Just what I need. Just what I need to protect. Nothing more. Yep, cliffside's in the way there. So that's good. Can I walk through there? If I can walk through there, they can walk through there. I can't walk through there? Good. Let's make sure they can't either. Where's... Okay, extra. Extra. And then you. Extra. Just makes me feel a little bit better about it. So, we've secured the stone field. Let's build a wall on the other side. Where's my car? You're leaving. Where did I park? Jesus Christ. Build a great wall. Humans are greater than Xeno scum. Oh, you know, you say it jokingly. Someday, you know, Trump already said it, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Fuck. Someday people will be serious about that. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just kill ourselves off before then. We can hope. We can hope. You know? Wow. This is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I want to stay as far away from you as it can be, while also being as close to you as I need to. So, let's have this. And, yeah, again, just feel better about it when it's, you know, secured like that. No getting through. And then, I could go in further. I'm not going to. Boom. Alright, so that secures all of that. And then down here. Looks good. Looks good. It's a large area to defend. 5 guns, 3 guns. I think in terms of turrets, it's not that much. But it's just, you know, I'm just securing my whole train interior, I guess. So I'm thinking of it. No, don't do what's efficient. That actually makes a lot of sense to do it that way. Ooh, so we finished power armor, almost to the bottom of blue science of what I can see here. A better personal bat, I haven't installed the first one. Fine, construction robot me. Yeah, that'll secure that. I don't like the look of it though, that makes it look better. And then that'll make that look better. That's what you want to do in the first place, pawn. Yeah. Makes it look even better, huh? And then you do like that. Boom. Yeah. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 turrets there. Like, I guess they could come from the south, but the number of guns that this will take to defend does not seem that much to me, considering how much I've had to put around the other 2 bases. Okay, that does wall this entire area off. It's all ours. We keep it. We keep it now. It's mine. Mine, I keep it. This driftwood is my driftwood. God put this here for me. And then we're coming over there with the train lines. Now we know where the train line's going, and we don't have enough rails, and I used up all my stones. So we're going home. War, for as much as I made of it, not a big deal from our perspective, you know. We just wiped out one small colony, and we're taking the largest of the stone fields that I've had access to, that I've been able to see on our map. Not bad. I mean, we might have problems defending it. It's entirely possible, but just mine the stone there. Yeah, I could have set up the mining fields, couldn't I? No, I don't want, until we're defended. That's a bad idea. And honestly, if we're going to be defended, then I need to finish the train line, bring the train down there, drop off the ammo, etc. That sort of thing. Now, we could do laser. We could, because I haven't built a laser turret before, but I have no idea the efficacy or strength of it. Oh, it takes batteries. Of course it does. It's an electric thing. That doesn't seem like too much resources to actually make those. I got a shit ton of batteries. I guess we're going full laser at the new field, the new site. That being the case, make all the laser turrets. All of them. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so what did I come here for? I think you came here for stones, so that you can make more tracks and things. True dat, yo. So, the end of our line. Stone. Give me as much as I can have. Number one, do make me some more landfill, if you don't mind. So, that will consume some of this. It's always good to have a little bit of landfill in your pocket. And then, with the rails. Okay. I don't know that we'll need that many, but, I've made that many. I've queued that many to be made, anyway. We'll see. I'm not gonna carry that much stone on me, though, when I go back. So, lasers and long-distance electric poles and lots of things need built, then, if we're going to be doing this electrically. We'll have more room for more solar panel field, and we don't need any more accumulator, but more solar power field, surely. What is on the list? You'll need big electric poles, to move power to it. I mean, it's nice to have it all on the same grid. Construction robotics are done. Personal roboport. Alright. A personal roboport? It's getting a little bit personal, isn't it? And then, no, stop that. You. Roboport. Good God. Did we even learn to make the blue things yet? Apparently we know something about it. Need to make some sulfuric acid. I've made that before. I know how to acid. Lasers when firing use a lot of electric. I expect as much. Yes, that makes a lot of sense to me. We've got a whole bunch of drills already in our pocket, so that's good. But how many of those... Expand? How many of these have I queued up? You just told it to make 4 of them? Make 5... And then maybe another substation when you're done with that. And then maybe some of those. Yeah, and then one of those. Have another one of these. It's taking a while because we're making the laser turrets first. But I'll keep that whack of stone on me for making more tracks. And since I am talking about... Not all of them. Since I am talking about solar panel field and stuff... We'll bring 250 panels down as well. Stay off the train tracks. Get. You idiot. Sup, Pawn? Hello, Dirt Racer. We just went to war with the aliens. Didn't want to. Maybe they won't notice it. We just killed 2 little hubs. We never even did anything to them before. They'd never smelled a bit of pollution in their life. Came in, destroyed them, in order to collect the largest stone field that we possibly could. Trying to be considerate to my neighbors. In the ways and means by which I go about murdering them. And you always gotta, watch out in war. Are you really just trying to make yourself feel better? Or are you trying to actually do the right thing? And it's kind of a mixed bag. Personal battery, worker robot, speed 2. Well, I mean, you just take it all. Take it all, because we're almost to the bottom of blue science now. This is a hard path to have to drive. I'll be happy when I don't have to drive it anymore and can just ride in on the subway. The metro. The L. It's none of those things, Pawn. Shut up! Right, so, rails... many, many rails, yes. And we'll keep you tight to the shoreline here. As tight as makes sense, anyway. And I might do that, and that again. And then if you'll do it once more... alright. No, I got landfill in my pocket. I don't like it. I don't like it. I was gonna try it just to, you know, keep, again, the pollution. Keep it away from these motherfuckers so they're not coming at me, yo. Like they really don't need to. About like that, and then... Yeah. Yeah. Ish. Yes. There you go. Oh god, we have to look at that every time we drive. Well, that's that. These are the that's the penance of war. The penance is that we have to look at what we have done. What I hath wrought. Do you want to leave yourself room on both sides? Might be an idea there, Mr. Pawn. What are you doing? Be able to load and unload, potentially, if you came up with a reason to do such a thing, so... That should be fine, I would think. If I can bring it, like, right up on us, and then turn her around. Not enough rails! Well, then make me more. That's why I brought the extra shit down here. Where are the rails? Give me that, and then... Should be more than enough. Or enough. One of those. Tight as we can, send it right back up. That's not a lot of, like, cars that you can park on that straightaway there, Mr. Ronan, Mr. Pawn. Well, don't you just worry your little sack about it, friend. Can I like the idea of it. I don't know if I can actually make it happen, but... Ah! That's a nice little teardrop formation, huh? And then, can I get closer on this side of things? Not that far. And that curve it will not take. Ooh, it might have taken that previous curve. Just trying to get the most out of my space that I can. Yes, it will. Then up to you. Why do you look like you're not actually connected there? I don't like that. There you go. Gets us a little bit more room. And I could probably come in harder here by so forth. Work robot speed done. Last thing that I got here is personal battery Mark II. Don't even have, I've never even made myself a personal battery. I'm wearing no armor right here. Because I have not been a vicious man. Everybody must get stoned. I was just playing Factorio and came outside to get stoned. So many coincidences. Well, you know, I gave it that name because I knew that this was an issue. And it actually worked out. One of the rare circumstances in which the Ronin Pawn sets up a title and purple science and getting stoned, and it's in some way moderately somewhat relevant. Shall we set up the field? Oh, it's so dense. Oh, but the stone so dense do it be. Let's set up the field. Let's start placing some of these. I'm going to, you know, try and do this in a way that... You'll be fine here. This will be the last stone you ever need before you leave this dirty berg of a rock of whatever, etc. And so on. Let's do it like this then. Give me one more, because it'll be nice and even. It'll look fancy. Where are the drills kept again? There you go. Miners don't have to be next to each other. They eat up stone in that green square, you see. Yes, but, like, they will eat it up, and then there will be leftovers, and I've been fighting it. Oh, that's right! The green area, it's expanded because of the boosts that I've gotten. I haven't adjusted to that at all. Thank you for pointing that out. So, yeah. 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 There we go. That'll suck up a shit ton. Okay. So, guys, it's gonna be easier for you, Pawn, if you just do it all directionally. And then you can mix these two together, one on either side of the track as it comes out. This way. To you. And then when we come out, depends on what side you're actually putting out on once we get there, but let's just assume everything works fine. And then we will be loading the train from over here. Like that. You know, that might be as far as it needs to go, depending on where I drop the stop and the station. So, train station, where are you at? Train stop, need one of those. I already had one of those, don't build it. Yep. So, that's that way. I want you that way. Can I put it on the thing and then no? Put it on. Wait. Can I? You know, on the angle and then no. So from there is where we want it. Yeah. Thought you were gonna make a brick factory on site. Suppose I could, couldn't I? No. No, don't give me bad ideas. We don't want, like, our pollution out here pissing these people off. If we can at all avoid it. I just want to move the stone away. And then we'll deal with it once we get back. So you come in like that. Like that. And, yeah, like so. Personal battery done, and we have researched everything that we possibly can, except for some of these, militant, you know, black science things that we could be researching, but we need the stone coming home before that's going to happen. So I've got in my pockets I made a substation. Oh, that fits so nicely in there, doesn't it? In fact, I have it over here, get the most potential use out of it if there's, you know, a reason. And then big electric pole. They don't reach the substations as much. Alright, understood. Can I reach you there? Because that'd be neat. So I get you there. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to need, you know, electricity for feeding the line over here. And in fact, if I put this on the other side, that would probably work better to keep it out of the way. And then I could have full coverage for it when it comes to it. Do like that. And then from Hugh, how far can I get this, the one big one to the next big one? Boy, it seems incredibly short, but I guess I'm wrong. And I'm, like, I'm realizing how terrified I've become of standing on the rails. There's no train on this line, Pawn. It's fine. Oh, is it? Yeah. I don't trust it. I don't trust anything now. We'll see how far we can get with what I've already built here. You. Right along the water's edge. I know I could just hold down, but I want more, I want to control very specifically where I'm placing them. So it's not of huge benefit to me to just hold the mouse button here. And for crossing the lake, we're going to need, well, yeah, what's the distance? Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, we're going to need a platform out here. Thank God I brought some extra landfill with me. So, before you go wasting it, how far can it go? It can go to there. Alright, so directly to the left of me, because landfill is so goddamn expensive. I think that covers it. Yeah, it covers it a little bit more than it needs to be. And now I'm out of you guys. Make me some more big electric poles, baby. Make me 5 of them after that, so I don't have to think about it for a second. That gets you to a nice place there. And then just as soon as my next pole comes in... How far do you go? Not quite far enough. So directly to my left. Is that actually enough just to do that? It is. Brilliant. And that gets us to the mainland. I might even prefer to cross the sides of the track here. See there. Just try and keep it on the side that's away from the things that like to eat the equipment, you know? Another 2 followed by 5, so I can have some immediately, and you'll make me more for in a minute. Ooh. Ooh. That pisses me off that we're that close. We're that close and we don't get to have it though. Like if I moved you a little bit, would it get it done? If I had you there. Yes! Aha! Brilliant. Don't stand on the track, Spawn. Yeah, in fact, save game. The Eye of the Storm. So that actually should have put power out to there. And I don't have radar down, so we need to put some radar down there. Oh, and there's the first bits of pollution. So yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeedy do. Something's actually doing something there. Now, we could actually just use the same train for now. Could we? Kinda get away with it. Half, sort of. Don't really have any more room on this line for putting anything else in. So there is that. We're gonna need another train. We're gonna need train signals to control them. And we've been here for 4 hours and 50 minutes. Is there some way that we could end on a high note, but still end? Because I just felt it, you know, I was like, I think I need to take some time off. We have, you know what? I think the best way for us to end it is actually... Did I leave my car back down there again? God damn it. Best way for us to end it is to go ahead and install another radar tower down there. Give me some more radar. And maybe throw some of these solar panels that I, you know, brought down out there, and then we'll worry about the train on another day. But we've built the infrastructure, we've started the war, all of the things be done. Did I leave my car down there? Really shouldn't be that much of an issue. Did I park my car? Where did I leave my car? What you could do, Pawn, is you could, since you're going to have another train... I've got 20 engines just in my pocket. God, that's why I've been so tired all this fucking time. Walking around, you know? 20 fucking engines in your pocket will make anybody a little... You know. That. Drop you down. Which direction are you facing? Wrong way. Drop you down again. Where do you go? Yeah. There. It does mean I'm going to consume a little bit of coal here. Let's go. Yes. I am incredibly satisfied by looking at this, you know, larger infrastructure that we've managed to secure. Okay, yep. Just back a little bit. Just park where you're supposed to be. Okay. Very nice. Alright, what was I down here for? You were going to drop a radar. At the very bottom of your area. My area? Yeah, your area. Maybe in this corner, so that I'm not blocking it. Doesn't. You're gonna be fine, Pawn. Don't worry about it. Put it there. And then can we get some power down here to it? Sure, do that. And then a little pole. Boom. Now you're online, which means now I can actually see this area, including part of the enemies, and we'll start to uncover more of the map, and that will increase our pollution and everything. But this field has done its job. Let's go ahead and... What did you want? Like, they're all coming in on that side, and then with the... If I just flip it... You know, I could also use a splitter, that kind of thing, but this gets her done. Puts it on each side. When it goes into full swing, it'll do a thing. And I'll use a splitter. Whatever. So there's that, and then I talked about adding to put a laser or two to protect the area. Oh, good. Fucking thank you for the reminder, derp. So, we got our lasers. I've never had these before. Imagine it doesn't matter which direction I face them, they will turn to fire, right? Wow, what an area it covers. Huge area. Never had these lasers before. That's nice. Oh, but how nice that is. 2. 3. And the just barely enough overlap. We'll probably want more overlap from them, I suppose. I don't know how fast I don't know anything about them. But for here, for now, can I get some goddamn electric coverage? Thank you. To you. Smaller one down to you. You're online, you're on the network. Larger one that will actually bridge the gap out to you. That'll do. So there's those 3. And before we call this good, how many more lasers have I got? Laser turrets did I make? I got 6 in total. Yeah, let's commit another one to this side, and then we'll go to the other side. Get this all secured. And maybe I get to see how lasers fuck people up. So if I put you there, I get overlap on that one as well, which is nice. And you're powered. And then you're actually covering a lot of this wall. I stick another one here, I will be left with... How many for the others? 4 for the other side? That should be fine, I would think. I'd like you to have coverage on that one as well, though. So everybody covers each other's back. In case they break any of the lines. Break any of our defenses. Just use the little ones. It's gonna be pissy. Use the little ones. Alright. Lasers online. And then where'd I park my car? I left it somewhere. On the map. It's up there. Good. Excellent. We'll just walk it. We'll hoof it. Don't feel that we should need to defend anything that would be coming at us from the south. But these guys, yeah, they'll be pissed, and there's a lot of them already. And these guys, they're already getting a little bit pissed. So when they see that there's something of mine to attack over here, probably going to come for it. I don't know if these lasers are going to be, you know, enough to hold them off even, because I have no experience with the lasers. So, lasers. Let's, cover the beachhead. That would do. That would do. So you're there. You're there. You're there. I mean, I could have one out here as well. I feel more like maybe I should double up on that side or something. Like, this is not as concerning to... should it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe they're both concerning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe just let's double up on that side is what I'm thinking. But first, let's actually run power to them. So, more big lines. You actually start attaching to something. Get in the car. They might have heard that. I don't know why I do it like this, but I'm doing it like that. Nope, not quite. Alright, that puts our eastern wall with some defenses. Bait some over to the wall, give them a good test fire. I don't have like a horn or anything, so it would be nice, wouldn't it? Get them, but do I have any gates in my pockets? You know, you make a couple of gates and you're walking around with them forever if you didn't place them. I don't. Make me... three gates. Alright, you asked for it. And here at Ronin Pawn's Emporium, we deliver. They certainly take a second to charge up, is what it seemed like, but maybe it was also because it was like the first fire. But seemed pretty effective. Certainly against the smaller ones too, my god. Okay. Well, they do shoot lasers, though. They do shoot lasers. Curious to, like, look at our electrical output now? Yeah, that was the lasers firing? little ripples of laser fire there. Okay. Like it can maybe handle itself. Let's drop the last laser turret that we've got on the wall that will, if it falls, it's a bit more problematic. Slightly. You know, double up at the, what looks like the weakest point. So, the lasers, yep, there's my last one. And where would you be coming? So if you're there, and then da-da-da-da, I feel like, you know, they're not going to want to come this way as much. And they'll be hit by both of those at one time. I think maybe I just double up on this. Like right there. Two, side by side. Either side of the pole. Boom. Yeah, you're online. Excellent. Going to finish them off or just depopulate, leave, laugh and leave, says the Amish thing. Oh, I'm not the aggressor here. I'm simply trying to claim resources that I need. These are the only bugs that I have killed by my own hand. These are the only bugs I've killed by the only harvest source of bugs that I've fumigated. so to speak. In all of that, I'm trying to play peaceful, you know, but if you need stone and they don't give you any, then what are you gonna do? You fucking, you know, so you mow them down the streets. Who cares? Another cargo wagon. I said we weren't gonna set up the train today. We're wrapping it up. You know, we get the lasers online. We defend ourselves. Now we'll go. Now we'll leave. Time to go home. And then I keep doing things, don't I? Give me stack inserters. Yeah, that's... So, what you need to do, Pawn, is set up the old, you know, chest system. It's probably 3 is going to be more than enough. You can take several of these stack inserters down, and then you need to get rid of that. So you're not a moron, and the way that I've been doing this so far is the wrong way. That is the way that I always do. So, no, you're still not on the right goddamn line. It's fine, because you come to here, go out by 1, and then do that. The way I've been doing this so far is actually using just high-speed inserters, and then the stack inserters are the ones that put it on. When it's right here, right now, that looks like, why would you do that? That's dumb and doesn't make any sense. But the train isn't always here to load onto. So we use a lower power, high-speed thing to just dump all of the, you know, ore into the boxes, and then when the train comes on, big stack inserters to grab them and drop them in. But yeah, like, without making this high speed, I mean, look, that's how that's gonna work out. So why would I use high power, high value stack inserters on that side of things? But this is looking nice. I don't see any need for you at this point. You know, we've got 3 of them producing on this side, putting out on that side, 3 of them producing on this side, putting out on that side. It should be an even flow. Even flow! And we could actually then the trains go, and then they slam into each other. No, then I'll have to do train signals and stuff like that, which I've never done before, so we're gonna have to get into something later. That's it! We got our stone field, we've secured it. The amount of pollution that we're producing currently, and it's been running for a while, they've just been, you know, have they been going? They haven't been going. They pulled everything off and sat there, so the pollution is going to increase, and then they're going to come for you. Excellent! That'll be for next time. For today, for now, for here, I'm going to take my car. And am I driving home? I'm driving home. I'll leave the train here to fill up for next time. But I'm heading back across my vast territories, only some of which are stained red with the blood of the non-believers. Because they heard that, you know, I'm somebody you don't fuck with. And they're right. God damn it. We'll park up out here. Oh, did I not start research? Did we finally, like, run out of research to do? Was that the idea? We ran out of research to do. I'll tell you what we can do, then, is we can put our stone facility back online and continue doing, black science research, because now we have secured another facility. Still needs a couple little, you know, things at the end of the day, but, boom, put that back on, start shoving that through, start producing more walls, and give me military 3 for 100 black science, Alex. I'll take military 3 for 100 black science. And is that working? And does it work? And do we have a stack of black backed up? We do. And then you'll start producing black, right? As soon as the walls start coming. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What would be helpful for this before I go would be some fast tracks here. How many more fast tracks? I ran out of them. I was trying to keep them in my hand, give it time to produce them. But we'll convert that to fast tracks, and that will push, you know, more of the walls to the end of the line more often. Keep the black science being made at all the different places. Thank you. There you go. And so that I don't have any more red tracks in my pockets. Boom. And black science is coming out. Brilliant. We are back online. We're depleting the last of our stone reserves in this tiny little field that is going away. Oh, there's another one's offline. Yep. And you guys are sucking from each other. Don't take that in the wrong... This guy's down to 95, he's down to 2200, he's down to 307. Is there a long filter grabber? I don't think there is. I don't think there is a long filter inserter, no. And you've filled this up with, like, spare stone for me, so if I use up all the stone that we have here on black and we still need some stone, I've got some backup. We're set, baby. We're set. We did it. That's a day. That is a day in Factorio, a 5-hour-long day. It was really 4 hours, because the first hour was, you know, me hitting 500 and Shenzhen IO Solitaire Games 1. Save it, quit it, go away. Me, you, everybody, go away. Playing modded, or did the mines always look like that? No mods, so whatever it looks like is apparently what it looks like. I don't know anything about the mining, the modding communities for Factorio. But that does bring us to the end of this live stream. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you for all the bits in celebration of my 500 wins in Shenzhen IO, and the subs, and the gift subs, and everything else. Hey, I'm still doing the outro here. Hang on. We'll be back another day. Factorio with some cluster truck. With, you know, maybe we do Minecraft speedrun again. Maybe KSP. You never know what I'm going to do, but Factorio is on the list. I'm feeling very good about this. I think I found a way, for me, I was having trouble with it, to actually play Factorio and not ruin playing Factorio for myself. Play it on the live stream, you know, without going so fast that I just destroy everything that I would otherwise feel proud of having put together. And with that said, I will see you all at the next live stream. Have a lovely night. Just to go out on the beat, pawn out.
Singing. La, 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 la.